winning this one. What is a difficult group already. Up steps Benzema. 8 minutes on the clock. Goes right top corner, and they do lead Italy by a goal still. The group leaders currently 1-0 down in this one. We've joined back to Finland against Morocco. Two teams that both had draws in that matchup. Here in Group B, it's a good save from the goalkeeper. 1 goal to the good for Finland.
Well, Sven was talking up their chances, wasn't he? They've got a refreshed side. Have the guys from Finland revitalised so far. Let's see if they can get anything out of this one. They had a massive comeback, if you're just joining us, against France in that opening round of fixtures.
And scoring in the 90th minute for Finland, a team that, if anything, all they've been lacking is a little bit of belief. Might be massive for their progression and their momentum today.
And I know that it's a very methodical team who works a lot with analyzing the game and preparing for things that can surprise you. So it will be interesting to see what Finland has. And as we speak, I think we have a goal in one of the other matches, which certainly will make me happy.
Wonder where that's come from. Qatar maybe, or no? Clearly not Denmark. They lead 1-0 against Qatar. Here's the goal. We're going to see on replay. Looks at Van der Svelge, no doubt. He's the captain in the team. Laid it into his teammate. And Mbappe leads by 1-0.
Gorgeous collaboration. I think it's a beauty shot. You see the scoop, you see the step over, you see the ball roll, and then the extra layup. Just another day in the office space.
Well, Argentina then are in action this time against Canada.
Oh, lovely resurface there, almost a bit of a three-point turn. R9 takes the space. It might be the curse of the interview here. Sven starts talking to people and the results start shifting.
We've got a great duo here though, haven't we? Nicholas and Matthias Bonanno on this side. Those two have got so much respect in the FIFA ecosystem and the community. You know, they have the pressure on them regardless of if we talk them up or not, just about what they've achieved in Nicholas's long history, and Matthias still short FIFA history, really, Mike.
I think it's similar to the partnership with Saudi, actually, where you have Abamaka and you're saying like he might be the next MS Dossary. The same with Matthias Bonanno, already a world champion. Nicholas, of course, you could argue the most successful FIFA player of the last 6 years. His consistency is unparalleled, pretty much unmatched. Another world champion, and you can say he's the next Nicholas, perhaps. If you want to start making a little bit of a compare and contrast.
Let's jump across to the USA. They're looking to pick things
We
back.
haven't conceded.
conceded.
We have not conceded.
33 minutes in France will be fuming after basically thrown away a win in the 90th minute against Finland. Give a chance to join it live now. Sends well by. USA here.
And I'll say this now, we need a big bounce back. Coming off a game where you concede 5 goals, it just doesn't happen that much in 2v2 FIFA. I just think back all the E-Club that we saw, and a lot of those were low-scoring affairs. So it's important that the team kind of realigns, readjusts, and gets on the same page here and gets back to competing, especially in this group.
Well, we had that early penalty, didn't we, for Malaysia. They managed to find the back of the net in that one. They still lead Italy, but Italy have got a chance now, Brandon.
Yeah, Danny Pitbull and Katia. Didn't take them long to get back into the game. 32 minutes on the clock there. The current group leaders leading the way. If they draw this, there'll be 4 points from a possible 6. We can quickly jump across to the Netherlands against Saudi Arabia game. I was just checking because there's been a substitution in terms of the team there into the second game. The first game we saw the 2 Team Hullet players, or as you say, all Team Hullet players, Manu Bashir and Emre Yilmaz. There was a change. Levi David comes in now for Manu Bashir. Expect to see that a lot from the Netherlands, making constant substitutions.
And that might support a little bit where I talked about managing egos. You've got 3 players that individually probably think they're the best of the 3, even with all the success Yilmaz has already shown. Now, even more so on a 2v2, who does what? When do you step? Who plays defense? Do you play aggressive? Do you play passive? Picking and choosing. You got almost too much talent to deal with.
Yeah, it's really an important task here. We often speak about the importance of the coaches, but just for the sake of the Netherlands, it's really vital that the coaches knows exactly in which match you have to pick the two players to play. Because, you say Mike's great point. It's 3 players who have a lot of achievements behind them, and they're both very young still as well. So they will expect to play. So it's just about finding that right balance.
How many matches do you think they will get to figure out the best partnership before they stick with the duo continuing the competition? If they're to get to the knockouts, of course.
I think it's really hard to answer. I think they'll be they're definitely going to rotate if they think they're not working. I think they're going to. We already saw that they lost to Canada and they switched on Lady. So I think they're going to be very quick to respond to the actual circumstances, and I think that would be the case throughout the entire competition for them.
I think there's a massive debate to be had here because it depends on the nation. I think some nations have got 2 players that they are locked in. Yes, they've got a third. Yes, they've got a star, but it's more of an acknowledgement, I guess, for such a fantastic season. It doesn't necessarily mean they're going to play the next, maybe your steamroller through the group. And on the other side, I mean, you have a stacked team, but it comes in from the coach. I think Denmark's a good example of that with Dennis. Like, he is not afraid. I know it'd be pretty crazy. If Anders Bergen, for some reason, wasn't in the mood to play, he doesn't care. He will sub him out.
Yeah, I mean, we saw it last year at the World Cup that Dennis had the guts to sub Anders out, and it actually gave a positive response just in that case because Denmark actually came back to the match. But it's a big risk. It's always a calculation. With Anders coming in with that momentum, I mean, there are so many things you need to take into consideration. That's why maybe the coach's support in the competition, especially 2v2, is super underrated.
It's relatively straightforward to me. Let's use football terminology. Some of these squads have subs and other squads have reserves. And the reserves, they're not going to play. They already know their role. They're there to cheer them on and be a good vibe, a good energy, but they're not going to actually have a chance of coming on and being substituted onto the virtual pitch.
Good point there from Mike Labelle. As we jump back into France taking on USA here. Well, the goal has gone in for
Don't send it over here. I got Richard looking at me with a smirk. I'm not happy about it. I'm not happy about it.
Brandon, we expected France then to try and come
Chris,
back
I think Anders was the best
their
attacker.
draw against Finland, just losing in the final stages there.
Absolutely.
Check it.
Especially against
Ah!
a team that might be
What?
a little bit
Bora
low
amepass.
after their 4-1 defeat. Sorry, Mike, but there is still
Zii,
a
lucky.
lot of group games to be
Amesha
played
placed
in this group.
the
And as I
pass.
said, the only 2 real front runners, if we're looking on paper,
It was 5-1, but who's counting?
Anders akona kasi anacheza fiti
I
actually.
just like accuracy. You know, we're going to be valid.
be the top 2. Speaking of goals, Netherlands had a bit of a roster change, but it's worked out well. They lead against the hosts. 1-0.
Well, now this is interesting. If they can keep this lead, do they stick with this duo then? Going into match number 3 against the local side, who will have a point to prove
Kaju, niaje bro.
to give their fans something to cheer about.
And we should bring this up as well. Levy has more to
By then,
success
I'm going to be back
than
three
both
kwa-
Yilmaz and Bashori. At least in my opinion, if you're looking through what he's done with Ninjas and Pajamas
Kaju ni aje bro.
and Team Holland, that collaboration with all elites.
Uko fiti.
I agree. But I also feel like Manu Bashir
Lams. King
and
Sinjo
everyone played
ameshuka
2
sana.
FIFA all season. So I feel like there's 2 debates to be had there, I think, from that, but I agree. Absolutely. More than 2v2 from Levy.
Big goal then in the
It's a goal
match.
for a goal.
Canada
It's a goal
taking
for a
on
goal.
Argentina. We were saying, was it the curse
Asha
of
apigwa kiboko ile
Spain
game ile
going to
pia
chat
apigwa
to
kiboko.
teams? Hasn't been the case in this matchup.
Yeah, Argentina did take a 2-0 lead. Canada got a goal back.
Lams ako
coming
fiti.
back to
Labda
France
kama
against
text wao.
the
Hata akiwa
USA.
chini, hata
Hawezi
wanaona kwenye mkono wake.
Second half. It looks like it's going to be
Timu ile
the
ilileta
first 2
This is
games.
a painful
text.
opening day.
text na Tom
Lance
wanacheza
Villa, what do they do now?
wanataka
It's so early, but what are they thinking now?
kidogo acha
Mike?
next day baingie.
I do quite like the look. I know Fiddle hasn't played as much FIFA as Lamb. He doesn't have the same success
Sasa
story
kiko huku
as
chini hata
Fiddle
ajibu
getting on the
ya
board there.
Walai.
I just hope that they can regather
Huko
and
ni
kind of
wenye
realign because there's so much time
like
left.
walikuwa naenda
I
kuattack.
don't want to just say that as a USA bias, but it's the truth. This is going to be 8 games remaining.
Kasi yake
Tons of
sijui
points on the
ilikuwa
board.
unajua ile yenye mna defending ile goal umejisahau sana endelea tu kwenda hivi chini wakachukua tu bola alafu
We might see something
You never know
different
what
happen.
could shift, will shift, could adjust. There's a lot of debate. People
kwanza umutu hakuwa atapatia andaza na watu andaza nakimbia hivi kasi huyu jamaa inaenda hivi akachelewa akaona umse kumbe ako serious anaenda sijui akampatia
Your match finally cooking in the final third for Dutch nation. Another chance over in this game. It is Qatar.
basi down wanacheza ufala
Well, but back to your point, Mike, I
USA
agree.
iko
I think
down sana
Lamps and Fiddle have been the two that have played the big knockout game in the qualification route. King
Yeah.
CJ has earned this spot in the team after what he's
Kapatia,
grinding away,
nine.
getting great results in his own individual career. You saw that as well in the E-Club, getting
I was also going to say, CJ plays a rather defensive style, and that could be a little bit of a conflict from a substitute standpoint. I will say this, and I really hope this is not the debate that we're having at the end of the day, but if USA struggles tremendously, and you might want to just change things up completely for day 2.
Well, if you've got options to do that, I think that would be a pretty smart idea. We were talking about the US a short while ago. France then
Stream 1 ni?
still leading at the moment, 2
Simone, I think
goals
Netherlands
to nil.
Tuni. Nani Bachota party number. Hiyo ni
This French team,
hey
I wouldn't even say they're underdogs. A couple of us have had them down. Actually, me, I had them down. There we go. As topping Group B. Draw and a possible 3 points coming up.
Yeah,
Will be a good start
Juu.
for them.
I'm also thinking about how much does it play a part that you participated last week at the E-Club World
What
Cup. I
a
mean, you
goal.
had
Goal
some
imepigwa
experience
mbali.
regardless
What
if it
a
was
goal.
great or if it was bad. But you've been
Levy.
here, been
At
sitting
least
in
Levy
this
and his
arena,
man.
you've been feeling that
Wamekuwa bench the
atmosphere.
first game.
How does that affect you?
kama imefika sasa.
TM sidhani kama
Hear
walidefend
your
vibaya
thoughts
wote
on that, Mike?
wawili.
Very, because
Ethan alikuwa na kasa ya
I
huku
feel that
juu.
it's difficult to adjust partners,
Alafu,
especially completely. You haven't been training
mtuaje,
together. When you look at the E-Club, some of these
Nick's
teams in
name.
eNations share
Alikuwa
the same
ameswitch midfield
partnership,
alafu akaswitch
but some of them
defender.
do not.
Akasahau, I think
Therefore,
alikuwa
getting
nafikiri
used to
maybe
somebody else's
anatumia
play style, their leadership qualities, all of that can be very, very different.
Kasa yake inaenda
Aggie,
side ya chini.
obviously you'd like, if you were still playing, to play in all 3. But
So
do
Gary
you
hapa
think you'd be someone who'd
kinamba.
excel in
Na
just
Abubakar
doing
naona alikuwa
one
mafiti ule
of the 3?
I think it's always going to be hard to master all 3
Abufozi.
because
Abufozi. Na Abufozi
you
mbona
have to change
hajamkola?
focus really fast, and you have to change
Anacheza
mentality as
vizuri.
well because you go
Sawa,
from
hawezi
maybe
mpiga
one teammate to another teammate. Like that, there's so many different settings you have to adjust into in a record time. So I think it would be really hard for anyone.
Imeisha bado.
Well, that is another goal then from the Netherlands. 3-0 now over Saudi in that matchup. That's a good statement for this new look side.
What a finish. You might want to hold on to that one. I know we do a top 5 goals of the day at the end. Long distance, long range. Probably didn't expect that to be possible. As you see Canada trying to put some pressure here on Argentina. And to Augustus' point, again, even with Denmark, there's a big shift from playing with Umit and then now switching to playing with Ustin or playing with Marcuso. They're just not the same players. Not to say one is better or this is even more suited or whatnot. It's just that it's a matter of how much time you're allocating per day to these different 2v2 partnerships.
I do know that Marcuso and Usman, they fly in on Friday, so they've been here for a while, probably just watching Anders behind the scenes. But have they had much time to play with him, Aggie?
I think one of Marcuso's biggest strengths is that and that's why he was picked at the national team for all the years, is that he's very, very good at adapting all the time to other players, which makes him very complete. And he also stated that this might be his last competition ever. So he has all the motivation here to come and fulfill his dreams about lifting another world championship.
He's got the right partner, hasn't he? So let's see how he gets on. And it would be such a shame to
Argentina
lose
anapiga Canada.
another,
Canada ni
standout
legit
performer over the
Kwani
years.
Canada alipiga nani kwanza?
Esports,
Netherlands.
Mike. Maybe you can join us on the sofa in the future.
It's just the reality.
Ndio kuna Levi David. Goal
The
machine.
ecosystem properly started. I look at 2017. We had a competitive calendar. That's when FIFA Esports really began. Instead of just having big tournaments. And I mean, I date back from the FIFA Interactive World Cups, going to the FIFA E World Cup. But once you've built in that we're going to have these 15 events, or these 20 events, or these 10 events, We now had a lot more measurables, metrics. We had more competitions. You name it. And I say all that because we've seen the beginning and the end of some competitors in terms of where they started and they've announced their retirement. We talked about Footwiz Marco. We've been there for the entirety of his career, 7 years strong. I'd say about 5 or 6 of those being at the highest level, competing at the highest level, and he's wrapping it up. His hand in, I was going to say he was putting his shoes, hanging up the cleats, but I guess he's putting the controller away. Putting it to the side.
Well, as these guys also put their controller to the side for a brief couple of moments.
What a dominant performance by Netherlands. Talk about a bounce back. 3-0 against Saudi. You're in Saudi. They didn't look very good in their opening game. You switch partnerships. It worked.
And you got to applaud the coach there by just making that quick substitute and changing things up.
Oh, yeah,
that's a massive result.
Big back then from the guys in orange. Nice first 3 points on the board for them.
Oh.
Morocco then still leading. A couple of moments left in this one. Can Finland do what they did against France a moment ago, Brandon?
They should have. How did that not drop? Green time finish, full power, middle of the pitch, semi-circle, talk to me nice, smashes it off the post, no reward.
Might have one more chance, Finland. Remember they got 2-2 equaliser against France. In the box he goes towards the back post. Wide again from Finland. Keep in mind that this and Canada against Argentina are the only 2 games to conclude, and as I say that, we just get a full-time Argentina picking up their first win in Group A against Canada there, and we have 2 minutes running time from Finland, Morocco. Morocco about to pick up their first 3 points.
There you have it, Morocco then with a big 3 points there. So full time around all the grounds here. I'm going to say in second round of fixtures here. Spencer's down there for us again. He is with France, who just got a big opening victory after getting a draw in their first round of fixtures. Ben?
Yes, they did indeed. I'm here with Boo. We saw, of course, in action with Atlantide Wave last week, but representing the country now, how good does that feel?
It's crazy to represent our country today, and I'm very proud to represent France today.
Unbeaten so far, 4 points from 2 games. What's your target for this group?
We want to finish first of the group. It's the goal of the group, and we're gonna see what happens.
So I want to talk to Coach Brian here, because actually interesting fact, France former winners of eNations, of course. Brian, the only remaining person that's left from the team that did win that a few years ago. And I think you may have played an important...
My math is correct, there's still 24 left, so I still back myself. 4 teams get out. A lot of people to play still.
And one man you could definitely take inspiration from is this man right here. He's not been used yet, but of course we saw DC United last week pick up a lot of points on the second day. It's a long group stage, isn't it? You can't win after 2 games.
Indeed, I trust my teammates. They know why we're here. They qualified us in the playoffs. They're trying to stop us. As the day goes, I still believe in them to get the points for us to go through. I trust them.
Well, we saw some incredible comebacks last week. We saw teams going through like Hollywood with 1 point from the first day, picking up 4 wins from 5 on the second day. So listen, nothing's going to be decided today, but I'm sure USA will be looking to get their first win next game, if possible. Back to you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. I think they will be. Obviously, you were just saying, yeah, massive threat. 24 more points out of 8 more matches. Mike, no need to worry just yet.
They might struggle to top the group, but if you're talking about teams you're going to lose to, losing to Italy, losing to France, easily the 2 favorites in that group, at least on paper, not the worst scenario. They're just going to have to battle back, and they have to get points off other teams or other nations. Otherwise, you're going to really have to sit down and review day 1.
Yeah, Aggie, just a chance at the moment, isn't it? Like they said there, to try and figure out what works. 2 big defeats at the moment. Got Finland next. Will they try a plan C?
I think they're going to stick to what they know for now. I mean, obviously, if you want to lose 2 nations, it's ideal, I guess, for them to lose to the 2 favorites in the group. But on the other hand, I'll also say that it's important to get some of those crucial points against them to just have the edge over the remaining teams in the group.
You don't want to leave it too late, do you? Like we did see last week, and a couple of nervy round 9 and round 10 fixtures. America will have sort their roster out and their tactics out a little bit sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I agree, and I think maybe they have the mindset, not saying that, you know, they're searched to run away with it, but they're happy to drop points there, as they've said, because look, there's another handful of teams in that group still. We know that they're probably going to be going through. France, Italy, guaranteed. They're in the top 4. They can have the points off us because they're taking points off everyone, really, aren't they? Then you get a bit worried when Finland are equalising games in the 90th minute against France. Then that's a bit of a different story. But look, round 3 for USA now. It's time to turn it on.
Yeah, let's hope so. Well, let's just remind ourselves then, we've spoken about USA, yet to pick up any points. Let's see who else is struggling a little bit. Well, let's look at Group A. Qatar at the bottom, struggling a little bit. Again, a lot of FIFA still left to play. Denmark then, the only team out of groups A and B to be undefeated in terms of 2 wins at the moment, 6 points next to them. Aggie, I'm not going to look at you, be smiling ear to ear. Yes, he is. Canada then, 3 points. Netherlands 3. Argentina as well with their win a moment ago over Canada. Saudi as well. 3. Group B, Italy and France.
There's
and
no
Morocco,
stopping them.
all on 4 points. Malaysia on 2. That Finnish side still just 1 point from their opening fixture, and USA still looking for their first point and have got 24 more left to try and get some from. Well, people at home as well have been tweeting in already saying they've been excited about what's to come. I've got one here from Sly Mora. I have so much confidence in the Moroccan team to make it out the group stages, and with Mr. Dory behind them, I'm 100% certain. Let's get it. There we go. Yeah, Mr. Dory.
France versus Malaysia, stream 5. USA Finland 05 na 6 hao wote wako chini. Ndio game hapo, Afrika hapo 3. Argentina Netherlands. Wait. Game to watch.
No, tunaweza change nini caption the stream. How many impossible? Take a watch along.
Game to watch. YouTube sijaona kitu kama hiyo. Twitch inaonekana hizi. FIFA eNations.
Hivi
Copy. Game ni moto bana.
mbaya sana.
Ile video hiyo amesema wenye wanashinda amtoi. Ule nani ule pale? Uple next.
Ni kocha.
Msioni kama hii timu hata wakipigwa wanaweza change.
Ongeza sauti.
Anaweza tolewa kweli.
Kutolewa na nani?
Like sub.
Yes. At 9. Ani captain kwa hii team Netherlands. Ani captain.
Captain si ni nani? Yilmaz.
Commentator iko mbali, punguza sauti.
Commentator iko?
Ni commentary kwa mbali.
Hii hata alituma kitu.
Sai kwa aje Freddy?
Dakika 11 tayari, hii game nafanya nione. Mimi ndio hii. Funga.
Nimetumia razia. Player mgani tu Vanja huyu?
Si mimi niko Visavage. Si ule kipa yetu ni.
Zile huyu.
Si ni yeye. Si ni aitwa Vanja mliko Visavage.
Huyo ni Ilmaz. Ilmaz akona blue card anazunguka.
Ni video ametensa hapo.
Napenda bag za juu. Ilmaz.
Nani amegesa? Mbona hiyo? Oya kawaka. Hiyo ni reverse. Amegesa. Socrates. Ugondoze na best. German. Mbala kunataka ni mbaya. Faista. Nyango litepeki kwa sawa. Ikaza mrota.
No fair mistake.
Brazilian. Walibatikia. Netherlands wanakuwa na ujinga hata timu mbili. Wanachukuanga Van Dijk. Kwa nini players wale?
Naona sio kutumia Gullit.
Wanachukuanga Gullit. Juu ya timu Gullit.
But ako fit yani, unajua si atu ule msembure tu tunamchukua tu for this. Sasa wewe anapasa.
Lakini kuna better, kuna watu kama Pele, kama timu zingine zinachukua Pele R9 namba. Wao wanachukua Gullit R9 na nini? Namba. Wanaacha hiyo.
Si bora uko na R9.
Ukiacha sasa ile kadi ile wingi huko juu unajua unahitaji Pele mpya. Una hiyo Pele. Hapo ungepiga Trivela chini mleft.
Akishuta.
Trivela hapo. Lakini Pele kuna kadi.
Hapo inatafungwa kwanza itakuwa ngumu. Trigger Gullit. Na bado inaweka.
Fisa. Netherlands haioni kitu hii game bana. Hawaguzi buru.
Iko sawa, ni juu ni different. Ile mainstream ndio kuna commentators. Si tumeka tu game moja specifically.
Hiyo mainstream wanashinda kitotoa game.
Bunana.
After. Ya barada. Na Makuzo, kwani ustu na yuko? Kwani Makuzo ni beastad?
Wako mbele aje.
Tuende kazi. Sitaki watoke group. Hiyo social shinda mbili, acha wapigwe hata hii moja.
Huyu ana umut, sijui mambo itachembuka ama nini.
Game to emerudi.
Hiyo footlive achelewi.
Edit bro.
Hata afanyaji kazi ngumu. Anakuwa na setup kama hii ni same.
Sasa unaweza record. Sasa sitness.
Hiyo kwa necessary shoot.
Ama tu record. Shida ni hii patangi vipi? Yeye tayari ashakuwa
subscribers pia. Huwezi tu post.
Unaweza kama utakuwa consistent to post games mingi. Yeye alianza kuna wakati pia alikuwa anapata na views. Na Mungu akianza kaanza.
Mbappe, check Mbappe.
Mfunga. Baba, wewe imeza ni watu zipo. Nangu. 3-1. The Danish kid, the Danish wonder kid. Ni Danish ama Danish? Wanaona giza mzee. Au bado kunil nil. Ai. Unilevi. Naingia tu na kichwa. Ai reverse ya Jojo.
Kwa reverse.
Kwa umeweka. Hii yangu ni wapi ya reverse? Ama la kroketa. Unabamaranisha huyo alafu wa lose ball.
Alikuwa anamtoa.
But tunafaa kuranisha kabla kwa 5 ya kutoto mtu time.
Ama ya kumadiko.
Hiyo vipi? Hiyo fanya. Ndio itoe mtu nini kwa kuacha kupress. Unaona hiyo? Sio ile anafuata. Unachukua tension yake. Step over Sikiza ndo unajua step over unakukia anticipate straight. Manaenda tu kando hapo. Huwezi fanya shit. You can do nothing. Check. Washa post hadi ya Netherlands versus Brazilian. Pass. Mtuka Bellingham wala ana nyingi. Ana glitch nyingi hapo. Anaingia naona. Ile kadi yake ya 95. Lakini alikuwa best. Kama vinga. In Netherlands. Sijui wanamtumia hata kina nani alikuwa na hiyo timu yao ya timu goli ni Van Persie na alikuwa anawafungia. Pogba hapo wing. Hapo predictability. Pogba hapo wing bro. Mwana kuna mbio plus bado ni mrefu.
Pogba. 35-65. One attacking. Basi unajua
hakuna hapo ndo naikanga vibaya. Yangu naikanga kwa 60. Mwana baba hivi. Ndio mtaitana.
Basi unajua ni tu.
Ni bwana bahati hivi inshallah.
Ngoja tujaribu hapo.
Tunaona ingekuwa Sunday naye. Ningeangalia hapo 1. Ini bwana. Kuna nyesha. Tiema kwa wapi?
Tiema kwa stream.
Pale yako sahihi, pale yako.
I think I'm bad.
Kuna nyesha huko. Kuna nyesha bana huko. Business.
Singing in family.
Vitu za ureza unafuu nini bro?
Niwapatie.
Unarudisha merchandise.
Wataka kuvaa jina langu?
Merchandise unarudisha. Sasa tuweke 1080. Inaweza kweli?
Actually inaweza.
Done.
Yingine kwani ilikuwa inaoneshaje mzito?
Ndio kuna mechi nzuri kabisa. Ndio tukiweka hapa 720 plus yake kwa 720 ya hii inashuka kabisa.
Hata nataka kufunga tu sana. 7 minutes.
Nicolas na nakona hizo balls za kuglitch. Anajua kitu.
Nicolas mwanzo si ndio red hapa. Ama ni
yeye ni red. Kuna tumia hiyo red vizuri.
Karibu David auze muzani hapo.
Ndio vizima unapiga hizo risky passes. Hizi pass hapana.
Nice.
Chatoka. Kilian.
The boy Yilmaz
cooking.
The boy. Yeah.
Lakini hapo step over ingie last attack.
Lose your ball time. Akiluzi ball anafunga. Akiluzi atafunga.
Sasa gani kwa siku hii? Hii imeisha. Hii hata sio pigia hapo kwa Socrates hapa.
Sige kila mtu.
Van Dijk.
Aizi.
Van Dijk
crossia. Nilijua ndo anacrossia.
Wewe wenye nani amemswitch Nicolas?
Imeisha.
Yeye ibao zake. Kabeti ya kuonyesha ni huko
peka mainstream.
Hizi 5 na 6 ilikuwa mangweta. France nayo inaua.
Wameshika wanyonge huko.
Wanaua.
Wanayo constant press watafungwa.
Yofo iko na Morocco wanachapa Italy.
Morocco wanachapa Italy.
Dakika 4 bro. Na 4-3-1.
Wasikuwe wajinga watoke hiyo 4-3-1. Waingie back 5. Hizo dakika zimebaki za mwisho hapo. Na tumerealize 720 ni poa but kuna wenye pia stream inashuka. I'm gonna go right now.
Italy wanakula kifoko hapa. Wa Afrika ndio hiyo nikaa ni bao. Wallahi sahi.
Fungo sahi. Oh, walikuwa 4-3-2. Wengi
hata hao wako 4-3-2.
So wengi back 5.
Kucheza dakika 5 waanze kudisorient hapa sasa hivi.
Anze hiyo ndio inakuwa shida lakini. Shida ya back kuna watu cheki wako defend. But pia unaweza nini? Shida ni ina alafu hapa chini. Haaland aende tu. Usini nini?
Siende wa bait hiyo kitu. Wala ndio wani mangwete wala.
Hiyo hata unajua wanaweza fungwa saa hii.
Hiyo hata 1v1 hata mimi inajua
tunaenda. Umse basi amestuka ama ameshanga chance.
Jua hata mimi nimeona umse ako anakuta Mbappe alikuwa anaenda kumaki hiyo Haaland.
Uzuri wameclutch.
Ndio hiyo.
Mbona ametumia
bado jaisha. Let's go Africa.
Walikuwa muuzo, walikuwa wanafanya ujinga.
Mzee. Hawa wameshinda. Ndio hizo highlights. Siki mabulanda, huyu ni maguzo lakini hakuwa anajeta sita. Angeclear lakini unatap tu. Then umeona step over hapo. Andas. Inaoa si ile nilikuwa nakwambia ngo ujui. Ile kufanya hivi bila kusprint. Inakuwa kali hiyo. Kudefense ni ngumu sana. Unafikiria baki katikati ile
hii bomba ilifunga ni pass. Chapa tu direct.
Imeisha ngapi? Imeisha 3-1. Hala imeisha 4. Into ile chip. Omega power.
Ya postati ilikuwa wazi. Fred huko Anders kichapo.
Lakini wameshashinda game mbili. Hii tu ni by the
niaje vini. Lakini unajua goal difference ina matter. Fai kuachilia pia mchapo hiyo sana.
Kitu inasumbua ni head to head. Qatar. Kama si mangwete juu hii Canada imepiga Netherlands.
Iko na Ajit Power bro. What a pass ilikuwa Pascal.
Mbona Qatar wapigwe mingi?
Ilikuwa Pascal. Hadi sasa tunaona kana search hapo kwa sababu.
Peter Chen.
So tunaonyesha tactics.
Lucio.
Baby.
If any game ya ujinga, yani tactics inafaa mtu ana win game. Kuna wakati nilipanga tu kuona tactics. FIFA 20 na 21.
Kwanza 21.
21 na 20. Ilikuwa the best formation ilikuwa 43 na 442. Sio hata hizo formation zingine hata uko na tactics gani sasa utawin. FIFA 22 ule msaka lete ile 352. Ile nani? Aitwaje? Umzo wa nini? Dan aitwaje? Walishinda Premier League. Sijui nani aitwaje? Damian.
Oh, Damian. Damian.
Dami tu. Msao. Akaleta 352 FIFA 22 bana.
Anauliza sisi ni kina nao tulitoa.
Sisi tulitolewa na kila mtu.
Tulitolewa na kila mtu. Actually sisi tulishindwa ku defend manze. Servers jamaa walikuwa wanachezea Saudi. Tuweze defend. But we try at least tulifunga. Next year tukichezea Saudi itakuwa better. Tulikuwa kwa hiyo group yetu tulikuwa na Qatar.
Ndio tunaona hapo bana 341 bado ni mea.
Kulikuwa na Morocco. Sijui zilikuwa kwa
Iran. Ama ilikuwa
Ese
ilikuwa na Kuwait, Qatar, Lebanon.
Lebanon.
Na sijui Iran na
niko very surprised that they qualify for
So alitolewa na South Africa. Walicheza South Africa pia ilikuwa mbaya. Walikuwa nafungana bao mingi.
Ametry kwa Qatar, ametry Ajit Power. Australia.
Yes.
That's official to answer.
And where are you, Ben?
I am with the Malaysian team here. But the
Malaysian team.
2 draws and a loss so far. How do you feel about
2 draws and a loss?
So
2
I
points.
feel that the opening 2 games we played well. We were quite unlucky. We were trying to get our composure and improve our finishing.
I think we focused a bit too much on that part that we forgot how to like really defend the third game. But I'm confident in my team. It's still early. There's still a lot of games to play, and I'm pretty sure we'll bounce back soon.
Yeah, it's a wide open group. I mean, in the same form as Finland, who've also got 2 draws and a loss. You're ahead of USA, you've got 2 losses in the draw, so get that first win, you could be looking good. I want to address the elephant in the room, although if the cameraman can see it's not really an elephant. Who's this guy?
So this is supposed to be our national mascot, aka our 5th squad member.
Is he got a name?
mascot.
We're actually looking for a name. If you have any suggestions, we're welcome.
I think Richard Buckley would be a good name.
Okay, alright.
That works too, yeah. Is it a fox?
It's supposed to be a lion.
A lion, okay, fine. When you say supposed to be, is it a case of we just had to source something that looked like a lion from somewhere?
Yeah, it's the closest we could get as the national mascot, yeah.
Good work.
It gives us a good team spirit, yeah.
I like it. It makes a difference. Richard Buckley, the lion, everybody.
Team Malaysia gonna 2 draws, 1 less.
Italy now. So
Italy
Italy with a win in
drawn.
the first game, draw in the second game, and a loss in the third game. So 1 of each so far, as we're going to make into the Italy booth. Guys, how are you feeling so far about your opening game?
We started very good in the first match, but
Also, Italy
unfortunately
from,
with Morocco, we have been a little bit unlucky.
I
So
think Georgia.
now we head for the
Coach.
next match.
And if you remember this time last year, I
Unajua
spoke to
bana,
the gentleman
additionally
on my right
our
here.
content
Malaysia have
creator
got
of the year.
the
that's
Fox
FIFA.
mascot. You've got the best dressed man in eNations. Is it good to be back?
Thank you very much.
Mzee ako na follow
We are
win.
really focused
Then
on the
beat.
competition. It's an outstanding competition with the best team.
Italy.
We are just at the beginning. We'll see.
Lots of games still to go. Now, I'm very keen to get a chat with Argentina, but I think they've done a runner again. They keep evading me. So watch this space, guys. We'll be back soon, hopefully speaking to the Argentinian guys.
Yeah, let's hope so. Well, I know someone on the couch will be probably eager to go and speak to that Argentinian side as well. It's this man who's just joined us, Richard Buckley, and that's because
Richard
he's a
Buckley,
big
good
fan
streamer.
of Matthias Bonanno there. Aren't you, Richard Buckley? As we bring in Alex B as well. Alex, you don't have the same bromance, so I'll go to Rich on this one, and he can give his thoughts
Kule
on
jambo
the
ulikuwa unaongea na
bromance which has
mnaona
been bubbling.
Ted, zile games za kitambo kwa kitambo.
And Nicholas.
Mark Hacha.
Nicholas is bottom of my heart. No, I don't think we've been that impressed by Argentina. Just one-legged games. It's very
Defending
much
less
to get
in
through. They then
Argentina.
evolve.
Argentina.
Attacking then.
So much better than
Denmark.
the one-legged games.
Denmark.
Like,
Attacking.
one
Kina
goal,
Anders.
maybe a win here and there. I think they'll go through the
Kama
group
an
and
attack
not
ni different na
unbelievably
kila.
impressive.
Hao wengine wanataka kuja kwa wings, watafute cutback manini.
Tournament, a final,
Hao wanakuja hapo
semi-final.
katikati.
They get the job done.
Also got a mascot named
But kuna
after
venye
you.
wako
Anyway,
weak
Alex,
kiplani.
not so lucky yet.
In
Maybe
defense.
someone named something after you.
But
But
wameshinda game
it's
zao
not
mbili
another affair there with
rahisi.
Argentina. Where's your
Jiwe
heart set
atakuwa.
in these groups? I mean, who did you go for topping the table? Netherlands and Italy. Okay, good shouts there. Still confident on those?
I am for Italy, purely from the fact of you've got a fantastic team there, Danny Pitbull, Katia, and also Oberon. They made a substitution that
Katia.
didn't quite work
Katia
out for
Katia.
them, but we know Danny Pitbull, he just brings that passion, that level that he's got there for him as well. Italy are a team that I'm looking forward to. But I must say, Morocco, unbeaten, they are looking very, very strong. So I'm excited to see how they go.
The smartest man there in that Italian side.
FIFA
Yeah.
analyst.
Good, doesn't he, Brandon?
He is probably the smartest man to ever go in the booth. He was here last year, wasn't he, in Copenhagen? I was going to say, the colours you're wearing, Alex, are you sure you're not back in Argentina?
I do have Argentina to win the whole thing, I believe.
Oh, well, there you go.
All it is for Argentina, get through the groups, and they'll come into life for
I just
that.
want to speak about Argentina as well. I don't think they are as good as they were last year.
Pause that thought, because we told Mike Labelle, didn't we, to go and speak to the USA side to see what's happening after 3 matches there. Mike, give us a little bit of an update, would you?
Yeah, well, I've talked to the boys here. Lambs just got back from taking advantage of that break, and I hope that I'm going to come in with some good energy and push us through. So we've got 1 point, 3 games. Obviously, the first couple games didn't go that well. What are we going to shift going forward here to close out the group?
We just got to be more precise in both in defending and attacking. Like, we've been unlucky in both of our losses, I'd have to say, but we can always be better, and I trust my teammates, I trust myself to be better.
You ran into some challenges as well. Going down early makes things so difficult with chasing the game, and some of those adjustments that you have to make. on the fly? Has that also been a little bit of an issue? Because you have to push so many bodies forward to actually put your opponent under pressure.
Yeah, I mean, in 2v2, basically the first goal has like an 80% chance of winning if not the game is in 5-4-1. So it's just about getting the first goal sometimes and not putting yourself in a hole.
We talked a lot about subs versus reserves and having third players. Obviously, you have CJ's here. Is it possible that we could see CJ take in form or come in for somebody or some sort of substitution on the fly?
Yeah, of course. I mean, everyone on the team is here for a reason. No one's here to sit here and just watch the whole time. So we'll make decisions when they come.
We've heard from the boys. Obviously, I'm supporting the boys. I think we get the job done. We'll build some momentum going into day number 2. I know the desk has been giving me a hard time. I don't want to hear from the desk. I'll be over there soon. But back to you, Rachel, and the boys.
I'm not giving you a hard time, Mike, at all. We wouldn't do that to you on here.
You just keep coming to me every time we concede. You just keep coming to me every time we concede.
We want you to back your boys.
Anyway,
we can't back our team because they're not here, unfortunately. USA, though, Alex, obviously had a bit of a shaky start, but they've got Malaysia still to come out and Morocco. Chance to pick up some points?
They have chances to pick up points, but I think as well, when looking at that side, Zachary, the coach, has obviously got a tough decision to come through soon because Fiddle and Lance, they've both made their way into that team. And like I said, yes, changes may come through, but it can be a point at this point. When is it too late to change it? This rate is going now. If you don't start picking up results in these next 2 games, you're coming tomorrow with a big task. Then it gets a very
well, they might be able to get 6 out of 6 coming up. Rich, I'm going to come to you. Denmark, what we saw a little bit earlier, losing there in dramatic fashion to Saudi. None of us are here expected that. A bit of a shake-up for them and a bit of a shock to get there. We can't just rest on Anders.
Denmark's such an interesting nation with how they decide to play this. You've got a truly Anders Berger.
90%. 90% everyone who DJs.
So then who do you put in there with him? How do you get the best out of Anders? The reason that RB Leipzig are so good is you've got Anders Bergang as well as another truly top 5 player in Umut. I love Houston and Marcuzel, but history in the last 24 months has suggested that they have had a slight decline in performance. So how do you get the most out of the orange juice, which is Anders Berger?
Ukilipa hapo itakuwa sawa. Mimi hata naweza kupatia 100 as long as unikombolee the best hotel, unachukulie the best everything, bro. First class.
And who knows what else?
But at 100%.
I think it's a bit premature to say there's been a decline. I think, it's a little bit of a blip, and we've seen a couple of teams switching their roster. Again, I think Anders is good enough. I don't think he needs to carry players here, but if he needs to, if it comes down to these crunch moments, do you think he's got that experience? He hasn't got the experience because he's only 17, but he does in terms of the amount of time he's put into this game. FIFA 21, that unbeaten record there, that still comes into its own, doesn't it, when we come into events like this? He knows he's been spoken about and spoken up, hasn't he, over the last few years, that this is his time, he's ready.
Absolutely. 10% ya yini unaongelea, bro.
It's easy to say where are those Formula players that had a great Club World Cup, right? I mean, I spoke to Aggie about this. The reason is it's not about it's about who can mould around him and also who
activates him the best.
Absolutely.
Which is 10%.
Maybe getting slightly too angry when they were losing that last game against Saudi Arabia. So I think Marcuso and Wilson are those 2 players. They were last year.
Yeah, they're great players, aren't they? They're players we've watched for the last couple of years. 2 legendary FIFA pros there with the newbie as well, the Wonder Kid, Anders. Let's hear a little bit more from those 3.
Anders have momentum right now, and it's of course very important. I think both me and Houston think he's like by far the best player in the world. So if he has momentum, we have the team that have momentum, and hopefully me and Houston can play just a bit like Umut, and we should be in good hands. He's like a little brother. He's got a lot of energy. Me and Houston is a bit more relaxed, so it's good to have some energy when we are a bit tired.
The energy Anders brings to the table is so funny at the times, and we just bring that to the game, and we just have a good bond in the game as well. I think that's what makes us a good team.
Next
I would say I'm the best, but
Argentina,
when I doesn't play
Saudi,
good, I still have very good chance to win. And usually when it's like it became big and very intense, I'm better than the other players. In our group stage, Saudi Arabia will get so much support, and I like that it's like we're playing in their country, so it would be nice to have the crowd against me for once.
I mean, that 17-year-old has confidence in bucket loads there. Can't wait to see how he gets on in round 4 here. But Sven is backstage in the players area where they get to just warm up and get ready before they come out here into battle. Sven, I believe you got text from Team England, who unfortunately didn't make it through to the finals this year.
Yes, Rachel, I do indeed. We've got lots to talk about, Tex. But first of all, as it's the eNations right now, how does it feel not getting to play in this one yourself with England?
In life, you know, there's positives and negatives for everything. Negative, I'm not playing. We're not playing, and I wish we were. But positive, more time to prepare for 1 versus 1 World Cup. So
obviously, we saw last week with the E-Club World Cup, once that ended for you guys, you tweeted and you said you can't wait to be able to focus on 1v1 again. Like, you feel that's more suited to your skill set?
No, I'm good at 2v2 as well, but it's a case of what do I want to win more, and it's 1 versus 1 World Cup right now. So my whole focus the whole year has been 1 versus 1 World Cup, and no one wants it more than me. So I'm playing, and yeah, I'm hoping this year it can click, because the last 2 ones have not been good for me, but I think it's different this time.
You've won so much in your career, you know. Does it feel like it's the one that got away, the E-World Cup, and it's time to right that wrong and finally win it?
Yeah, do you know what it is? Like, I look at Lionel Messi. He never won the World Cup until he came to the Middle East. So I come to the Middle East, and hopefully it's my World Cup time now. So.
You're the Messi of FIFA, is that what you're saying?
Potentially. You're good at your interviews, you know.
You make it easy for me. Listen, enjoy your practice, Tex. We'll see him in action next week. Got the guys from Peru over my shoulder there. Lots of countries here. Australia, Mark 11. He's qualified for all 3 events, of course. We're going to go this way, though. I want to talk to the guys from Sweden. Great team as well. They might be practicing a game, so I might... Oh, it's just in the practice arena, so I can jump in here. The 2 Ollies, Olilito and Oliboli.
Oliboli.
Had disappointment from last week. Settled now. Olilito, you focused on eNations?
I am. Voice is not really feeling the best at the moment, but I'm looking forward to today.
And Oliboli, always a pleasure to represent your country.
Yeah, of course, playing with 2 of my best friends as well, so it's really fun.
Have you got any thoughts on your group? How do you rate your chances of getting out?
I feel like of course we want to get to 4. I think every team wants to, but I feel like we have good chances because we have three really good players.
Great side there, Sweden, of course. Will they lift the eNations trophy in a few days? Someone's got to. Games are getting started. Those time for round 4. Back to you guys.
Yeah, thanks, Ben. I mean, that Swedish side is so good as well.
Pia ni mbaya.
Kushoto. Hiyo ni 6. Hizo zingine ziko na kina nani.
Weka hiyo.
Niko last. Tuone hii. Luchi down baby.
Hapo hii game Argentina inashinda comfortably 2-0.
Jesus, South Africa ni deadly.
Huandika kwa Saudi or Argentina.
moja hapo hivyo. South Africa, Argentina ama
hapo kwa nini ungepata yapo kwa Yesu kwanza. Yes. Niko kwa nini? Si Yesu. Niko kwa Mungu.
Kweli. You wanna look better in makeup.
Saudi Arabia. D155. Wanapresia aje interview dosari ya Esports. Ndio Mungu. Kufunga. Sasa hapo na tunaona. Siona tabana mvua.
Jitiro.
Matesa.
Okay.
Matesa bwana kasa kwa
sasa ni blue red yani.
Wewe ni Nicholas bwana. Hajafanya skills kama ni katiba. Hiyo ni kitu kinaenda sana shida vitu. Na wanategemea tu makati na kama na cross. Hizo ndio mark best. Friday hakuna stream. Napata kuja tu stream game zote zetu za Juwari kapita kwa hiyo weekend tu hizo stream.
Friday kuna tena.
Friday. Yes, yeah. Hapa. Hiyo na yana. Sio fulani niambia kuna kufanya yake. Mimi anacheza. Tunaongea na Joe. Nikikataa pia si mbaya. Sisi bishana. Sasa hatuwezi jiona ni kuona hivyo. Sasa tuko watu wakuna sindo hata Kenya tu sasa. Hivi sasa hata nana training Kuna watu tu wana train.
Watu wengi wana train.
Mimi mtu kama nani anacheza tu ngoma. Mimi nasikiza sikumbuki hata mwisho nilicheza rivals that nataka tu kuuliza. If football ni mbaya bro, tubuto hiyo sauti yako ya kutu. Unaweza toa dunga hii.
Ngana sauti.
Si ile one mwenyewe. Ngono Kante. Mtu ngine. Shida ni pesa ni.
Step over straight.
Nicolas na guess. Akwenda kupigilia juu ile vile ala alafu una tap cross.
Wakini. Yes, sir.
Jamaa hii Futleva Quran. Simange nisha moto. One. Ni Canada kwa juu. Nani namba 1 kwa? Kama Denmark bado kuna 6. Juu countries zingine ziko zingine. Neymar bana hapa hii football ni beast. Ni mwana 94. Sicheza vipi? Much Let's go Denmark. Hiyo Argentina bado ni 1-0. Kuna ile France versus Italy ilikuwa 5. Inaonyesha yako. Italy inapigwa 4-0. Lazima kwa. Italy inapigwa bao mingi. Kacha na
inapigwa
4-0. Unaelewana. Na wote na wao ndio Fifa Roja train. Fifa ni kwa ni yao ni sisi. Zinaweza kuja kufanya.
again hapo kwa stream.
Nani wanavutia Saudi Arabia sasa? Hivyo ni kila mahali. Timu wanasema pia kutoka yetu kuna nani. Nani ni mbaya. Dakika 70 bana. Wana press. Basi ataongeza. Rossi green. Power. Kuna pesa ni kujenga kwa. Pause has been queued. Information gani? Kila mtu kwa jana anatumia about 3 kwa attack. Una 5 to 3. Davis nimeuza. Constant pressure. Washaingia constant pressure. 341. Ni 5-2-1. Hiyo formation ni gani? Mwenye javoka hapo tuvote. Sean Felix. Just need to keep hold of the ball when we lose ball. You're blurring. Pogba. Pogba. What is the chance that we can pressure it? Nice, Matias. Pogba. Hugo Loris. Joe Felix. Makio. Roro. Stopova. Kwa kipa. Nice. Lakini Saudi wamejaribu hapa. They put on a fight. Hiyo imeisha. Last attack. Tuone Italy. Mpigwa ngapi hapa? Mbona unaongea bwana umekamba?
Haja kamba?
Naona wenye wana morali wana comeback. LG Pishoto. D Pishoto. Pishoto na brother yake ndio wanacheza saa hii si funga. Twins. Sika ni twins ama mama ni Pishoto brothers. D Pishoto na LG Pishoto. Jamaa wanafanana. Sikia Pishoto vizuri wanafanana bana, hata huwezi jua nani nani. Pishoto brothers. Pesa hapa imeshika kushika. 3-1 na alikuwa anaongea nini? Ni kama game ili disconnect. Game ili disconnect. Unaona kila mtu ako na stamina imejaa.
Ate?
Game ili disconnect. 70. Ndio game imebaki peke yake. Wanaweza comeback kweli. Kama ni comeback na wafunge moja sasa hivi. jamaa na bora kwa kona dakika 80. Ni bao mbili. Messi hapa football anafunga dina right. It is 6th minute. It's dead. Yemeisha. Fuck, angefunga hiyo. Sasa ni slide hapo ni kuna ni clutch hiyo. Kidogo jiongezea pressure nyingine haiko. The Bishop brothers have done it.
End of the tournament. So last year during the broadcast when we were here, I was at home and I called you guys in during a video meeting, and I told you for us it's like step by step. Last year we didn't get out of the group. This year we're back and we want to get out of the group first and foremost. And from there on a new tournament starts. Game by game we see what we can do, just like the Moroccan national team. And like I said, I'm hungry for a baguette right now.
Well, it's looking good to get out of the group so far, but plenty more FIFA still to come. We've got one more round of fixtures from Group A and B coming up next.
Yeah, he spoke so well, didn't he, Mr. Dore there, just about Morocco at the World Cup, and I was actually lucky enough to be there, and I followed that Moroccan team closely, and let me tell you, it was absolute scenes there. It was so special to watch their journey. I'd love to see Morocco, the esports team, actually mirror that achievement as well. Let's see how they do. Let's have a look then at the tables after 4 rounds of fixtures. I'm drawn to Morocco first in Group B. I know I shouldn't go there. 10 points with France as well. We just finished talking about those guys. Really good position so far with one more match to go. I'll carry on with Group B. Finland there. Aggie was talking about how much of a thorough setup they have in terms of coaching. That's working so far as they sit in 3rd place after 4 rounds. Italy then in 4th. Malaysia and USA 5th and 6th respectively. I'll jump back to Group A now. Wow, it's pretty tight at the top there, Rich. 7-7-7, Netherlands, Argentina, Denmark. Saudi on 6, Canada 5, Qatar only on 1 point at the moment.
Unfortunately, for Group A, only 4 can go through. It looks to be a 5-horse race. Qatar unfortunately have been struggling in this tournament thus far. However, tomorrow is a new day, but the fact that one of those nations isn't going to make it, that's why for me it's the hardest group in this tournament. You've got 5 nations that could all be going far.
Yeah, exactly. And I really like what Mr. Dore said as well. He was talking about the knockouts being a completely new tournament. I think tomorrow is a completely new tournament as well, Brandon, isn't it?
Absolutely. I'm sure USA will be saying that after what they're getting on right now. 1 point from 4 games. We sat there and we said France and Italy are a guaranteed 2 in that Group B. Italy, what's going on at the moment? 4 points, as we said. Malaysia only 2 away from them, and USA only 1 win away from them.
They maybe just look like they don't know their best duo. When they were moving, we saw actually some scenes, didn't we, of the pod. They looked like they were kind of quite, like discussing that quite vividly, didn't they? They were kind of shouting who's sitting where. Do you read into that at all, Alex?
I think it's going to be a case of let's get through this game, try to pick a point at least, and then let's talk tonight, let's have those conversations between each other to find out what duo needs to be there tomorrow, because as you mentioned earlier on, I think when you're constantly changing, you have 45 minutes here, 60 minutes there, it can be difficult for some of those players to really settle into the group, being on the stage with the lights, yes, they've been here before, we've done that, they know exactly what to expect. Sometimes you just need a game or 2 maybe to find that rhythm, especially in 2v2 FIFA. You're playing with a teammate, it's very different from 1v1, you've got to find your way together, so that's something that Italy
Well, they have to figure that out against Finland. That's their last matchup today. in the 5th fixtures that you're about to see for groups A and B. Let's see then who else is facing who. Saudi then have got the Canadian side. This is Group A. Then Qatar, well, they're sitting bottom of the table. They're taking on that Argentina side, and we heard from Nicholas there. I loved it when he just said, I'm really just wanting to get playing FIFA. Obviously, he didn't take part in the Club World Cup, and this is the first time we've seen him in action then today. And Denmark are taking on the Netherlands, who are sitting top of the pile in Group A. On to Group B. Morocco then. They're really doing the business at the moment. They take on the tabletoppers France, so it's 1 and 2. They're both on 10 points, remember, so this could be the deciding factor of who goes home tonight in the best possible position heading into tomorrow. Malaysia take on the USA, that's a big one, isn't it, for both sides. Malaysia on 2 points, USA on 1, and then Italy take on Finland, that's 3rd and 4th place there, Brandon, as well. Big matches, everywhere you look.
Finland win that game, they go 8 points, 4 clear of Italy, and on the other side, whoever loses that game between, as we said, Malaysia and USA will not be sleeping tonight, because they will be having nightmares after a terrible day one.
Yeah, well, they'll have to draw inspiration, won't they, from what we saw from Hollywood. So. Last week. Anyway, we're back in to the games here in round 5. Let's see who can turn things around then. Denmark, Netherlands, massive matchup. Group A is underway.
I'm going to say, Alex, on this game, Denmark started the day so well that they slipped off, and for the Netherlands, they had a slow start, and now they're in form. It's a really interesting one of who can end day one in more of a favourable position.
It's also an interesting discussion as well for the Netherlands. With that substitution that they made, with Levy coming in for Mane Bachor, do they change that again in day 2? Do they just stick with what they've got now and say, we're going to stick all that way? It worked so well in the remaining 4 games after that game number 1. It's a difficult position, though. Mane's such a good player.
But if the performances and the results, it's a results business. You're not here to please people. In this game right here that we're seeing, it is Levy and Emre. Denmark still yet to change. Every game they've stuck with the same roster, Anders and Marcuso, as they battle off here. I think it's a very interesting debate with the 2 and the 3 players. I think if you've got a good 2 who are used to playing with each other, I think you just stick with the 2. Unless you've got a real capable 3rd who's happy to come in, who's happy to play with each player. Very similar to what France do, where they've almost got like, we need to defend, we have the defensive unit. If we have to attack, we have the attacking unit. That makes sense. When you just sort of flip-flopping a player in because you didn't get a good result, I don't think that's really useful for anyone.
And France did that as well last game, 3-1 against Italy. They looked relatively comfortable, really seeing out that game as well. A big vital 3 points for the group leaders there.
Let's jump over to a game where there has been a goal. It looks like it's gone the way of Argentina against Qatar. It's going to be a day to forget about for Qatar. 1 point if they lose this from a possible 15. With everyone in that group picking up points off each other in that top 5 from Canada all the way to the top of the Netherlands. It's going to be too much of a mountain to climb.
That group could very well come down to tomorrow who Qatar takes points off of. If Qatar can pick up a draw or a win against another nation, that could be the separating factor as Argentina, shall I say, come forward yet again here. Bouncing out for not a corner, just kept it in play.
And we were mentioning how Italy having that conversation between who is our best duo. Well, they've gone back to their original duo that started this tournament of Danny Pitbull and Katja. It's proving to work out for them so far. R9 just putting that one across, Henri, I should say, with a lovely finish across the goal. Very, very good.
Yeah, they're just finding their feet, aren't they? Finding which duo works the best here for Italy. We hope it's not a little bit too late, though. I know, obviously, we're only talking about day 1 here, but if you make too many mistakes in this opening round of matches you have, it could come back to bite you tomorrow when they get to do it all again. And we kind of say they're home and away fixtures, don't we?
Well, speaking of a team that hasn't changed their roster since they kicked things off today, and it's the host nation. There's been a goal in their game against Canada. We'll catch that one first to see which way it's gone. It's gone the way of Saudi Arabia. Lovely little bit of build-up, step overs with an exit to find the first goal. We heard from Morocco against France. Mr. Dory said he fancied a baguette. He might be getting a large one because they lead by a goal to nil after 20 minutes on the clock.
What a story. What a story Morocco are having right here. I mean, just you knew what to expect. You knew they would be very good. But I didn't expect to be top of the table.
Do you remember at the World Cup, the Moroccan coach, he always fancied an avocado. Avocado on the baguette here, what are we talking about?
I just think for that Morocco side, there's such a story there, as Dory was saying. Morocco can't compete in the regular FGS season, so they have to be players that live outside of Morocco. One that's located in Germany, one located in France, and they've had a great year individually, some of those players.
And this is their chance, isn't it, just to come together and put it all right at the end of the season. This is probably their last big chance as well of everything as we know it, so it's quite exciting for them.
We've got two booths here in Saudi Arabia that are making a lot of noise. One on your screen, Morocco, and the other one is Finland. They are coming to the party, and I just keep saying it. They keep going time after time again. Italy started off strong, that ball raised up across, and Petr Cech, the man of all people, slots it away easily.
Yeah, Qatar, maybe not just yet from this group phase, and goal to equalise the game 25 minutes in. They can snatch a point all from Argentina. It's going to be huge. I think there could be another goal as well. Morocco against France. Morocco, they want to top this table, and by God, they might just do that.
Moroccan story is not ending in the group, more than likely. Put on top of the table, very, very good chance of progressing through. France are in a bit difficult at this current stage. 32 minutes on the clock. Just seems to run into a little bit of a technical problem there, but we'll get back underway with the game very, very shortly indeed.
I thought you were adding a pickle into the baguette there, Rich. I was thinking, please, no more food. You put in making up a good sandwich there, though.
Red cheese.
Yeah. What else?
Gluten-free bread.
A few technical issues, unfortunately, we can see happening here. But we'll continue with the matches we've got, which is Qatar-Argentina. Nicholas, what's he saying about this? His defence is leaking a little bit here, Alex.
Defence leaking indeed, and we had that interview before with Spencer. Nicholas saying he just wants to play FIFA, he just wants to keep going and get those games in. 35 minutes in though, Qatar yet to pick up a victory in this group stage. They have put themselves into a very nice position, we should say, against Argentina. One against these guys. Well, before we had a technical pause, sorry Alex, there was a goal from the Netherlands. We can check into that game very quickly. There's a few games just in the technical pause, as we said. It was against Denmark. This is a good game just to separate the two nations. In the group of death. Little Cup celebration there, 38 minutes on the clock. We're doing this one back again. Italy with their Jiwe that they kicked off. Nice one. Just conceding in front of 2-1. Yeah, and that actually is a much more difficult header than it looks. Heading, as we know, manual. You have to be so precise on that analog stick. R9 finding the back of the net. And Finland, well, we won't count them out, Brandon, because they've just been delivering time and time again so far.
Plenty more time in this game. Qatar, Argentina, though, about to blow that half-time whistle here, and Qatar still in a really good position. They'll be really happy with this result. I know it's still a long way to go, Richard, but they won't be able to believe that they're up against Argentina, and at the moment they've got a point.
Could be over the moon if Qatar come into half-time. And they're going to get one more chance here to go 2-1 up at the break. Referee not fancy it, goes down. Could be a story of penalties for Argentina if that one was given.
Argentina very grateful to not see that one given. They gave away 2 penalties
Nakula kama makweri kweli.
against Denmark.
Ajoi ndio lunch, hatujakula kitu.
We're looking at each other when those happened and saying, I think press the button. The referee was a bit soft either way.
France
will stay there on that one. Back over to this game, Italy, Finland.
Morocco
for Italy. Delivering the goods right now as we go in at half-time. Possibly one more chance for Finland. No, punching tackle. The referee. So let's take those players down that tunnel.
It's a serious turnaround, it has to be said, for Italy. I mean, you're on the back of a few bad results, and then you come into this game against Finland, who are sort of on a little bit of a rise, a little bit of momentum, and you're in a really It's such an important time to win. You're ending the day on a positive, you're ending the day on a high. You're not going to bed tonight thinking, oh, I mean, we bottled that were a game that we threw away. It just resets going into the next day. Pick up 3 points, and you're coming into tomorrow thinking, I feel good. I feel good about this.
And with the way that the day has gone for Italy, do you think before, when they were looking at their group stage and saying, okay, where are we going to get our points from? Finland is maybe a team that they think, yes, that's the 3 points there, so that means that this is an even bigger game for them?
Must win. Must win game for Italy.
Must win game for Qatar as well, and that's kicked off again as we're going to jump back into that one against Argentina. Must win game to take them possibly up to 4 points if they can get the victory, or 2 if they can just hold out here against Argentina, sitting at the bottom of the group A.
One thing we know as well for these Qatarian players, when they get in at half time against a team like Argentina, you're going to be looking at one another and having that conversation to say, look, it's 1-1, it's all to play for in the next 45 minutes, giving credit to their opponent in Argentina, knowing the quality that is.
Hollywood walikuwa wanajituma hiyo mechi. Nasema hiyo the next day walijituma.
Dancing around the box. Big save.
Wakatoe, unajua ilikuwa wapatane na Fnatic versus nini? Fnatic versus Leipzig.
Hata wao kuingia kwa hiyo top 4 ilikuwa luck. Hiyo game ya mwisho so walikuwa na Fnatic the same.
Shida Fnatic waliwapiga tu. Fnatic kazi ni good draw na Arabia. Wali draw kwa first leg sana.
USS yoni wakirejea.
Only one more game away at the moment, and that is Italy, Finland. So we can keep you up to date at the moment. 2 matches that are playing at the same time here. Catcher and Danny Pitbull, you just saw on your screen there up against this side. They are really hoping to continue in this form that they've shown for the first 55 minutes. As Italy are on attack once again here, Rich.
Just looking to build up.
Nizima FGS wanaterrorize watu. Spain iko kwa hii World Cup. Hizo group next zinacheza. Sini after hii tu inakaanga kutoka 30 minutes. Kwa hiyo wakati ndio tunaenda kucheza tu.
Andas na Ustum.
Sahi. Wanapigwa hapo?
Sijui.
Takangi sema kwenye makuzo umetoka hivyo wametoka kushinda alafu wewe ingie unapigwa. Unakuwa ndio shida. Unachujwa hapo tike mbaya. Napata chance ya kupiga correction. Kama problem wanaona ba. Ili maspendi kanaona tu.
Lakini si sana.
Hivi kanaona chini ya maji. Unaona
sio sana kwa sana.
Nani huyo Western Vian kabla?
Aenda anakuwa kabla.
Nani?
Bachori
wapi?
Hapo na mwili.
Yeye muumbi na kaka.
Bazenga hapo na kafri.
Mbona yeye usaka? Anakaa bazenga. Ndio kichwa yake hiyo shingo.
Unajua pia shauri anakuwa ameunga naye.
Shauri ameunga. Wewe akanienda gym. Ndio maana badala acheze PS.
Unaweza excuse hata watu wengine wao na gym wacho.
Kuna mzee fulani pia aitwa Aussie. Kama unga tu kukaa shauri. Ni mbaya mafuta but kwa FGS anawekelea. Wewe ukiwa gym Yilma za kwa umekalisha kitabu kwa kichwa. Dosari pia na makabla. Sino
ayake tu ni mwili. Ni mwili tu ya Mwarabu.
La ni kabla bro. Unakumbuka zile nzi zake. Nani pia ni kabla.
Watu wa Italy ndo kabla.
Stocks pia.
Watu wa Italy ni wanono.
Au kina Ethan nani wa Konde. Mwili slim tu.
Kwanza Ethan ni kadogo.
Niliona picha fulani alipiga na snap. Ndo watoshane hii picha ipigwe vizuri. Alipandishwa kwa nini? Kwa kiflani kitu mbao fulani. Niliona hiyo ni Twitter. Alafu mtu amemtani. Nikamsali link hiyo picha. Unajua zile picha kama yenye after hii game first half wanaweka Elmas na hivi. Sasa mnaform kwa same height. Huwezi pigo tu ati next time mrefu. Snap ni kama 6 tu. Alafu Ethan ni kama 5 to 8.
Haki naenda za hizi nini.
wanapigwa. Huwa anaweza anza kuwatukana. Vile sasa unajua sasa, lakini ajali. Yeye shabeba. Sasa ajali. Hii hata nikochoka akili yake anajua ana mambo yetu. Si ndio? Haiko motivated. Unaona leo hata celebrate.
Mungu bila alikuwa anafungwa pige nduru. Lakini 1v1.
Lakini wakishafika knockout, alafu aone wako na chance. Anaweza anza hizo biti zake.
Huko 1v1 ndio watu wataona moto. Kwanza mimi hiyo group yao ni kali.
Na mimi naona Ilmas kama sijui kama form yake imeisha.
Ati form ya Ilmas imeisha wapi?
Mimi naona kama iko sasa. Sasa hii naye back four yake itapigwa kidogo.
Kuna wazimu. By the way, unajua juu kitu unasema.
Ngoja si Friday niko hapa naye.
Inaanza Friday.
Sasa hiyo watu kama ingie back 5 hivi utapigwa.
Hakuna.
Ndio tu kwa ndio tumebaki kwa hivi.
Hakuna, walikuwa wanajua kutumia.
Ndio watu walikuwa wanaanza.
Alafu hata kila mtu hapa kwa back 5.
Sasa yeye
kila mtu ana train 1v1.
Sasa yeye akiingia hii back for 3-1 yake kwa nini kwa 1v1 utaona shida. Kama Dosari yako washed na alimpeleka hiyo.
Dosari yuko washed boda.
Ako washed bado ile nini rahisi. Ile Middle East hata mtu kama nani Toma aende huko. Anakuwa namba 1. Hiyo ni kitu iko.
Dosari unajua yuko washed. Hizo game yenye alicheza fit. Kayo glitch.
Ni watu tu wanamtezia hata nice. Ni glitch hapo bao Benzema Chihiba.
Hizo jamaa wanacheza.
Usitu na pass.
Kama ile yenye unacheza na tuseme kina mtu kama Ulunga kuje mtaa yenu, anataka kucheza ball na timu yenu.
Bwana,
unampasia tu.
Mzee afikiria nani?
Kilimo za manzi zile zake na power shot green.
No.
Kwa hapo nje ya box.
You need to have that in your locker. So effective. Finesse ball man. Ni football back five unasimama hapo nyuma. Hapo back. Nikaa kwa foto.
Nimeona kai iko ndani.
Bwana imejaa. Hii timu iko function gani? Kama ni 3.
Ngoja.
Wako 3-4-1.
Ana pass tu, ana po. Ilma zashike watu, wewe unasema Ilma za sahihi yako chini. Nini nakufanya useme yako chini?
Kwanza Bachora atapigwa pia, atampiga. Bachora atapiga huyu.
Haezi piga Ilma. Guy, akili yako ifa.
Ako over confidence. Unajua kila mtu anasema is the best player in the world.
Hayuko over confident. Mtu ako over confident unaweza sema. Yeye anacheza game yake. Unaona yeye ndio the best, bado anaongelea watu wengine.
Watu wanamuongelea wanasema Yanga.
Najua bado watu wanaongelea. Ingekuwa ni Anders anapiga watu hivi, watu wangeongea.
Hiyo kabla lakini mtu atabeba kama tu mtu last year. Mtu amwezi mtaja kwa favorites but akoform. Kama mtu kama Bruni hivi. Akoform tu chini ya maji watu wana sleep on. Nani mwingine? Ama Stokes. Wala Stokes walikuwa wanapigana ngapi playoffs?
Stokes guys.
Lakini Stokes wale kuna venye
Ndio akaza tu kuparana watu wakali.
Niliona akicheza friendly hapa ile kwa stream ile kuona na mapro wengine. Anapiga au mapro bao mingi. Pasho.
Nani?
Wamejua kaanda skata wale wameponea. Wamejua anda sata switch kipi.
Nani anashinda kupiga magreen mwingine.
Wale anda si kitu yake watu wanamjua. Watamshika walivyoana. Wale umseneza mfunga. Sina nini mfunganga aitwa aje?
Ilma za
yule
hata Ilma za
Manchester Bonana.
Hata Ilma za mfunga.
Alimfunga ile siku kwa Champions League. Katika
anatolea. Alikuwa anasongesha, ameanza kuona alafu anasongesha hiyo.
Kapigiwa nia. boxing. Ule boxing amecancel. Ametense.
Yes.
Nani wamfunga? Amegonga chuma alafu kafunga. Wamekoleza 1-1.
2-2. 2-2.
1-1 bro.
Oh, 1-1.
Uko Jabani. Wale 1-1. Shit. Mfano mtaka wapigwe. Kini hiyo World Cup jana ndaka nani ameenda? Nicolas shebeba World Cup ya nini? Vitu.
Ina text.
Kamera yetu umekaje hiyo? Umeka na juu. Walai. Hatuko haraka. Umaliza kustream ukaipiganisha ama umetani tu kanini?
Nimetani pa yangu. Ana tunacheza na online.
Foot ya football.
Na mbona unaweka kamera hiyo?
Aje.
Hiyo.
Ini sijui.
Na hiyo dynamic white.
Hii ndio the best.
010.
Hii ni the best. Mimi sikizo huko ni beast. Cheki bro. Mimi ni beast.
Kuna kamera nzuri.
Unaona inaua watu. 3 minutes.
Watu wananyoa.
Unaweza funga ball. Nikupe baada hapa moja. Huwezi win.
Ati siwezi win.
Huwezi.
Na najua kucheza, siwezi win.
Hujui kucheza.
Sijui kucheza.
Hii itaki kuburati.
Sasa mimi ni rat.
Rat.
Chiki ya mchengo hapa. Kai anapura badala ya pass.
Niulize ule Jasem kama anacheza content yake, kama acheze ni yake hapo tucheze tu vitu. Jasem Abdullah. Asa mzee nimemwachia bao.
Wale amepiga tena nini?
Chuma.
Power shot.
Ingoa
Sasa kalikuwa kamesongesha huko.
Andas. Kitu. Huyo banja walai. Hey. Jamaa anaponea.
Freddy.
Naenda kupewa mzeka. Napewa mzee chance ya kujirudisha ndani ya game.
Ngwete badala ende mbele.
Ina hizo zinaingiza nimeenda.
Hakuna ngwete hapo.
Umse anajua meta.
Hakuna meta gani? Sasa na ngwete kwa division 7 hapo.
Si nilikuwa division 5 nikarelegatiwa. Hivi kuna kurelegatiwa. FIFA bado ina copy tu hivi kila kitu. Walikopi nini? Hii hapo nini? Ushaona ile restriction fulani adapted. Ile ni na hold mpaka uone wewe wako yola. Si ilianzia hapo kwa hiyo.
Cha mpira.
Wakakopi nini? Wakakopi filalo kwa baki.
Sasa leo tukifeel hours tutaandika.
Nini?
Tukifeel nini tutaandika aje? Wachalong. Ndio nimecheza 10 games. Wachalong.
Umecheza mimi na kocha. Hata si lazima weka tunaweka game wachalong sana. Kwa hivyo tena ndio tunasema. Oh shit.
Ndio bao kinaanza zinatafuta.
Dakika ngapi?
90.
Hapo hakuna.
Ngai cheki still kiweruzi huko.
Levi.
Ndio sasa jam cheki. Amerusha padi huko chini. Jam rusha padi.
Anajisikianga huo hapana.
Sasa ama player wengine sasa wanafanya nini kusema kweli? Like wanaona aje? Wanaona msi anaringa wala amejama karusha padi huko chini.
Wanaona msi anajiona.
I think ni Jome wameshindwa kucapitalize hiyo. Wameshindwa kucapitalize hiyo bao.
Piga hii team si imepiga chuma mbili. Wameponea.
After 4 rounds of FIFA, you are going in cold. Third game, you dropped into the last batch. It takes you about 10 games to get to chance, doesn't it? And the rest.
But they should have something in this like they do in football matches. We see, don't we, the players warming up before they go onto the pitch. Here, do they do any kind of hand movements? Do a couple of squats in the posh to get ready?
I'd love to see Houston running around the stage trying to get warm, but...
It would be quite funny if they had something like that, wouldn't they? A couple of warm-ups before they jump out there.
Akipigwa acha washinde kule.
US wana win.
Nice one. Hii team sasa ni second last. Wanapiga team second last 3-1 wanasikia jeraha. Malaysia. Malaysia ndio timu yenye kila mtu anafaa tu. Wako na point 4 sasa hivi wako na chance kesho.
Need this win.
Wangemaliza na moja.
However, it has been the USA.
Mkisho sasa hiyo morali yao ni vizuri. What a train sasa hivi.
Yeah, still enough time though, Alex.
There's plenty of time on the clock. Plenty of time.
Well, it gives us a good chance, though, doesn't it? Because this is the only game to conclude, and then it's all done. Group B, from day one of the group stages. Massive win for United States. Puts them on 4 points now. Malaysia should be on 2. Losing this game, it's going to look like a really difficult day too.
And it really will show that mental strength of Lampson, CJ. They've not been in this position today. They've not had a good day so far. Find yourself 3-1 to the good, knowing how much you need these 3 points for day 2 to give yourself that chance. CJ though, DC United, their day 1 was questionable. Day 2, they came out, they got the results that they needed to take them through into that knockout. I'm sure CJ's saying that to Lamps. Saying, look, I'm in the position now. We can be here. Fiddle, yep, gone onto that bench on that change of the substitution that we saw.
Manze Morocco wameboto, walikuwa win. But wako tu sawa kwa number 1.
Give ourselves that good shot tomorrow. USA just going short from that corner. And for Malaysia, if you are going to pull that comeback, you'll need a goal in the next 5 minutes. Whoever wins this game, you leave the other behind, more than likely coming into tomorrow as well. Whether it is the USA, close the gap on Finland, then you're only a point behind, and you're probably battling for 4.
Is that a serious question?
You lose this game,
is that a real question?
Yes, still mathematical on the cards tomorrow. But mental-wise, confidence-wise, momentum-wise, you're ending the day with what could be regarded as a must-win game not going your way. So it will be a big hit to the morale. I think for the United States, making that change, bringing CJ in, not only have they performed better, but also, I mean, it just looks like the vibes are better as well. Also, we have to give credit to the USA. What they've done so far in this game, it's been 3-1, it's just making it so difficult for Malaysia. Throw in, goal kick, offside. They're just taking 6-7 seconds each time, and it's just making it so difficult for Malaysia to get into these sort of positions regularly. That showed the class that we know Lamps and CJ have.
He played last week, so he is familiar with the setting that he finds himself in here. He did get his team through, didn't he, to the knockout. So he has the experience over the other two.
Sinimona kipa huu mwingine ndo ameshika green.
Helping him now.
Hiyo green sasa alikuwa amesikia. Green ana
sasa sinimona ndo ameshika kipa. Ama kipa inaweza enda kwa anyone.
Kipa pena.
Like inaweza enda kwa anyone. Hii kasa ndio imeshika kipa.
As in ball tu ilienda kwake. Kama ni kona ama nini,
it's going to be a massive moment for USA picking up their first 3 points then of the tournament and of the day. Well, let's jump then down to Sven, who is with the Netherlands. That's back over in Group A.
I'm starting off with France. I'm going to go and talk to the Netherlands after that, but I'm with the coach here, Brian. Unbeaten in the group, along with Morocco, the 2 unbeaten teams. You just played them, and you managed to come back from a losing position, which always feels good, doesn't it?
Yeah, always feel good. Bit disappointed with the first game against Finland, where we gave them a goal in the last minute after a bad mistake. I think 13 points would have secured us the qualification, but well, I guess 11 is okay, first place, so we will try to keep it up tomorrow.
Were you surprised by the fact that Morocco are up there with you? You know, or were you going into this thinking they were going to be a strong side?
Actually, no, I'm not surprised. We know very well Marwan, which is playing in the League One. So we know him very well. We know he's a very good player, and if he's bench, it means the 2 others are better than him. So we know they are a good team, and no, we are not surprised of their performance today.
as eNations is still a very young tournament, you know, you guys are one of only a few teams that have ever won it. How much are you motivated to be the only team ever to win it twice?
Well, actually, I'm more motivated to make Leandro, Drogo, and Fuma win than take a second. I mean, a second, a third, a fourth. Like, it's a title, but I would like to win with them because last year we lose in the few last minutes against Brazil. It was very disappointing for them. So I would like just to how can I say it? Put the pass to them to the title.
Fantastic stuff. Thank you very much, Brian. Of course, France being the losing team in the World Cup final as well. I'm saying that quietly until I get far away, so they can't get angry with me. But they might want to avenge that loss as well. Coming into the Netherlands booth here, who read a very solid group stage, I would say. Lost the first game, bounced back to a win, a draw, a win, and another draw. You're currently joint third with the Danes. You've got Saudi Arabia just ahead of you in second, and you've got Argentina top of the group. What can you do tomorrow to climb up that leaderboard a little bit?
I mean, we just have to start a bit better, I guess, but that's going to be a very important game against them.
Damian, yule damn shit.
Damn shit.
Juu hii ni timu goli tu full.
I think we just lost him there, so sorry about that. But Renzo just saying, oh, you need to start a bit better. They're sitting in third, of course. Well, let's just come back in here while we see if Sven can potentially go back down with the Netherlands guys. Mike's joining us again. Mike, USA really bouncing back now, sitting in fifth position. So much more going on tonight. They can't, they have to go and come back tomorrow. But a massive 3 points there to end out day one.
And I've wanted to be optimistic, but I think the inevitable happens. We have CJ coming on. CJ, Lamps, both been two of the prominent players coming out of the U.S. Fiddle has great past history, kind of being Captain America in some ways. But if you're looking at the last couple of years, he hasn't had those same results, the same success stories, especially this year. So I think that was a good change. Getting that result versus Malaysia, huge for us. And it allows us to kind of re-up for tomorrow. I will say this, a couple of the games, we did have some bad bounces. And then we let it get carried away. So defensive errors, some bad bounces. I'm sure the guys will come in very motivated. And I think the fourth spot is up for grabs. I really feel that way.
Yeah, it totally is. It gets really close, doesn't it? When we go into day two, we saw that last week, of course. Well, Sven is back in action. His mic's working. Sven, take it away. Take two.
Thank you. Yes, back with Coach Renzo. So, as we said, joint third going into tomorrow. If someone had offered you that as a start of play today, knowing that there's so much still up for grabs in the second day, would you have taken it?
I mean, we would have taken 8 points, which we're at, because I've discussed it earlier, and I was like, 8 points would be decent, but in the end we felt we could have won against Denmark. We were way better, I guess. Yeah, then it's still a bit tough to take, but 8 points, sitting third, still good.
And your role as coach, how easy is it working with these three players and having to make those difficult decisions, you know, as when you change things and who comes in?
I mean, it was pretty easy because yesterday night we just talked it through, like different scenarios, and we're all prepared if somebody's not playing that well, or if there's a mistake or something that happens that could put your confidence at danger, then we just substitute. And that's what worked today, but hopefully tomorrow we don't need to substitute.
Yeah, fantastic stuff. Doing very well in a difficult group. I still think there's going to be a lot of movement in that group tomorrow as well. Probably one spot up for grabs, you'd still say, whereas Group B, much more open, I think. Back to you, Rachel.
Yeah, thanks so much. Well, Renzo not giving much away there. He kind of seemed on the fence with his results on day one, 8 points. I'm not sure he was totally happy with that. Maybe he wanted a little bit more out of the opening day. Let's have a look then at who else scored, how many points in Group A and B. So Argentina then finished day one with 10 points. Saudi on 9. We just heard from Renzo there. 8 points for them and 8 points for Denmark. They drew, didn't they, in that matchup? They came up against each other. Canada then with 5. They're still very much in it. One of those big teams there. Unfortunately, we'll go home. Remember, only 4 go through. Qatar on 1 point to end out day one. Group B, then we heard from the French team, 11 points out of Morocco there. Italy on 7, Finland 5. Started really strong, didn't they? Getting that draw against that French side. USA really bouncing back. 4 big points on the board there. And Malaysia in 2. Mike, I'll come back to you because we didn't get your opinion on this. The fact that Denmark there switched their roster slightly. 45 minutes on the clock, and Makuzo jumps out for Houston.
I'm not reading too much into it. I think we should kind of deliver. For the most part, I don't think we've seen any massive surprises. When I look at Group A and I look at Group B, the front three there, you always thought that would be the front three. The ordering, sure, you can negotiate it, you can maneuver it, we could discuss it. Maybe a little bit surprised by how well Morocco played, but I always thought that it would end up being the Italians, the French, and Morocco kind of leading that group, even though, you know, I have my USA a little bias that I want to kick in there, and I think the fourth spot's still open. But so far, this is not uncharacteristic between the two groups, in my opinion.
Morocco, maybe the kind of big story of the day, performing really well. None of us, I don't believe, on our little predictions had Morocco topping the table, and they're right up there with France.
They've probably done enough to just see themselves through into the knockouts. Now it's just about going out, playing for seeding, and having that confidence. And Mr. Dory says he wants that baguette. If they put that day in again, on day 2, he'll be getting more baguettes.
More baguettes. Well, Italy are bouncing back there. You just threw me with bringing back the baguettes, though. We're making a sandwich again here. Group A, Argentina. They are a little bit shaky to start with. Rich, I always have to ask you about Argentina, but in Argentina fashion, top of the table with 10 points.
Yeah, I just think they're such experienced customers. Nicholas and Mateus, the first game, 2 penalties conceded. How many other nations bounced back and, I mean, didn't really get rattled, just got their head down, picked up results, a couple of 1-0 wins, just sort of got through the games. And this was the big thing for me. If they get through the groups, cards have gone flying. They will progress through. And once they get into the knockouts, they go from maybe 6th or 7th favourite to 1st or 2nd favourite for a lot of people here.
Well, they can become a different team, can't they, Argentina? They've got that much quality in their side. Canada, I'll bring that in a minute, but I want to get to some of the big goals. Mike's already had maybe his favourite of the tournament. I hope it makes it into our top 5 here. We're about to find out. Let's have a look at some of these. Brandon will come and bring you into this as well. Saudi, Denmark, take it away with some of the goals we're getting to see here.
Yeah, just perfect, isn't it, in the box, timing and green. And I just want to have a quick word about Saudi Arabia. I feel like they've been the silent mover. We knew that they've got 2 fantastic players, but in a group of death, 9 points, I believe, are out of 15. They've picked up a handful of big results. What a goal that one is as well from the Netherlands when they finally got moving on the edge of the box. That Group A is certainly been moving, and I think Saudi Arabia will have to keep an eye on. Probably the pick of the bunch, Kevin De Bruyne. We know he's got incredible long shots. That one flying into the top corner. The best of the day? Is that the best of the day?
I like it. Maybe I'm just guilty that I'm biased towards these long shots. You give me a couple long shots, it gets me excited. I'm moving, I'm standing, I'm sitting down, I'm talking about it, I'm shouting, I'm sending group text messages. I got a lot of wordplay that I can include on this, but that's just my bias.
And also, did you notice the knockdown from Savage?
I did notice I wondered why you got so excited. Now I understand. I understand it all. I see your picture.
Long throw it into the knockdown, it works.
It works every time, doesn't it? Alex loves a bit of that. Right, let's move it on to later on today. We'll come back and do it all again. This time, Group C and D. C, guys, is just as stacked. Spain in there, defending champions, Rich. Brazil, Portugal as well. Australia, they could be in with a shout too.
Yeah, Group C on paper is probably the quote-unquote group of death. Spain, Brazil, Portugal, 3 teams that you expect to go far. Australia, the wild card as always, and Turkey, the team that knocked England out to qualify for this tournament. Just a really, really unpredictable. That's the word to describe that group. Anything could happen.
Group D as well. We can't write out the nations in Group D there, Brandon. Talk us through a couple of the names we're going to get to see. I mean, Israel, one of a few there that could go through the knockouts.
I think they definitely will go through Israel. You look across the board as well. Germany, they've never really had a great eNations, have they? You look at the quality that they've got coming from Germany, but they haven't delivered in past years. They were grouped in FIFA 19. Wasn't the best running last year either. They've got a point to prove. The Swedes keep out for them in this tournament. And then India, South Africa, all have got a really good chance of going through. There's going to be an upset in that group.
Well, we've got that to look forward to a little bit later on, because us 5, I've forgotten myself, I'm sitting here as well. We get to come back, don't we, in about an hour's time as well. So we kick things off again at 10 to 8 here in Saudi. So set the clocks wherever you are in the world. Group C and D, we get to see Brazil the defending champions in action. And Umit as well for Germany. He obviously got another World Championship under his belt just a couple of days ago. And then a couple of people's picks here on the couch. Spain, they all go a little bit later on this evening, so do come back and join us for that. We'll see you in a few hours' time. Until then, goodbye.
First games are over. The first games are over. They are done with. So tunaingia the second phase of the games, where we'll see one of the favorites, South Africa. I love that song, eNations. Coverage will continue shortly.
Last year, though. Shows. There we go, we're going down quicker now. I'm a genius.
Oh my god, I saw the screenshot of.
What was that?
I saw a dog. I saw a dog.
Speaking of. What, was you beating Virgo? Oh, you're losing 2-1.
No, I was losing, but then like look at them chances. That's me on the ball there, by the way. I literally pass and then boom, goal.
June.
No, it'll be in bloody May. No,
March, no?
Like March. Yeah, March.
Come on. Is this it?
Fudianil pia ameendea yake. Before you rudi acha tuangaliange hiyo EFC mpya.
Years of packing the stands and putting you on the pitch. But it's time to get closer. There we go. This is a whole different game. One that spirit can't be broken. From this close, icons become just teammates. Limits look more like milestones. Like making that dream move a reality. You're setting the bar for the next generation to beat. The closer you get, the more you start to feel a bit of magic. The kind that inspires generations, gives us legends to learn from, and pushes us to become better. It dares us to take risks, and we back those who do the same. Quiet, Flexon and Vinny. You can rep your childhood club and wear any colour. All you gotta do is play. That's what brings us closer. Closer to each other, and closer to the world's game. I don't need to tell you that, though. You're part of this. Always have been. And you're in good company. Welcome to the club.
See ourselves. How about a break?
Tomorrow. Also, I'm in the business of getting good deals in the market. Chair, thank you. I'm in the business of that, boys. So I don't want to, you know what I'm saying?
Hata kuliko FIFA na stream pros.
This episode has been fucking insane, man. This might be the best episode yet. I'm not even lying, bro. The amount of stuff that's happened with the upgrades here. Jairzinho is 340 now. You already lost 40K. Bro, you guys just like to take stuff out of context. Bro, can this guy even see from his camera angle? Like, what are we doing, bro? Can you even see? There's no way you can even see, bro. The Hurricane finds check. First touch. No way, no way, no way. The attack is already looking deadly, and Llorente's holding it down in the midfield. We got the Spanish passion on the right side. Gavi and Llorente. Bro, our team is so good now. We've got freaking Mateus and Jairzinho, bro. Jay-Z. And Czech, who remains lengthy, finds Jay-Z. Oh, bro, we have to find the rat leader, man. The rat leader is going to score that one, and we're going to go crazy, but maybe it's not baby Jay-Z. Savenir. Check. Jay-Z. Cooked. Oh, Jay-Z, come on, man. Check. Ah, Bremer, bro. Bremer. Gavi. Sav. Llorente. Sav. Ah, Jay-Z, come on, man. All right, time for a German. Nice try. Come on, Gavi. Llorente so far. Crazy. Football. Ah, fucking VVD, bro. Yo, Bremer, man. Gavi. Shit. Come on, Taylor Swift. Nice tackle. Come on, Gavi. What the fuck, man? Bremer. Check. Go back. Ah. Llorente, dude. Jay-Z. Ah, man. What the? Nah, bro. What was that, chat? Oh, man. There we go. Nice play, Jay-Z. And Savenir with the debut goal of the day. Does that work? Yeah, that works. Llorente, man. You know what, chat? I've got an idea. I've seen it in the chat. Maybe we put Llorente right back and Gavi center mid for Trivelas. I just think that could be it, bro. Second half, we're gonna try that. Cause, wait, yeah, I just copied someone's homework. That's not my idea, but I did read it in the chat. But that's a great idea. It's not original, but it is a good idea. Check. Come on, Jay-Z, bro. Gavi every time. Check now. No one's catching check. Just kidding. Fofana's catching check. I'm not sure about Jay-Z, bro. You know what? Maybe we put Sav at striker. Bro, our center backs, we have so much pace. I think it's 90 and 93.
So
Jay-Z.
really?
Player lock to Sav.
Baada ya wase wakuji live nini? Flocons.
Tutto bene. E quindi niente. Oh no, le mie capriole. Non mi sento male.
Let's go. Continue watching. YouTube.
Jay-Z. Jay-Z!
Let's hear some songs.
Come and fly away with me. 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 Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views. Somewhere by the emerald sea, where the moon and water meet. Somewhere close to harmony, when the world is sound asleep. Something's gonna bring the change. Journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to fly away. Don't you be afraid, everything will change. You and I, jumping off the edge. They say dreamers never die, so come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We're rising, we're falling, we're making through. We're climbing, we're soaring, 1,000 views.
Switch.
Something's gonna bring the journeys we are meant to take. Something at the edge of space, calling us to
Mkora nafikiria tumekuja na mimi naweza mpasha. Mimi naweza niambia
Chimbene pesa hivi. Hadi unataka. Aku para to glory sahi ni kila kitu nafanya ni rat. Unajanga hiyo? Anaga toxic. Ndio to glory kila mtu anapenda hiyo.
Jojo Banis unasemaje? Ile Resilon
au maplata zetu ni venye wako na hiyo draft system, so lazima wako James.
Basi utumie akili. Unapigiaje simu za John kwa stream sure. Like who does that, George? We love.
Your rivals. Kama kwa you are rocking a backfire. Umetoroka tena.
Nimeanza kuichilia fit
nini?
Vikings.
Venye nitokea tu ulikuwa na isi.
Iko fit.
Ninavyochagua jezi bora ni kabisa. Fifa hii bado. Bado yangu ni Simba. Sasa ameboeka sasa. Ameboeka. Wale ningetoka hiyo game.
Jezi kwanza nikitrai kucheza kuna kampuni anafanyia.
Because uko njaa.
Message retract. Nani ametoa leo?
Marcel ni beast. Hiyo midi yake. Kaya timu ya World Cup. Cheki. Nimeanza kidogo nikafanya. Niko ready. Huyu kombe ni sana. I do rest of course.
making it hard for me. Gotta making it hard for me. Making it hard for me.
It's a nice time, bana.
Making it hard for me.
You breaking all 30 minutes a mana. When ka saya? Wame blue. Wame tujaribu kupass kwa mtu mwenye ameswitch. Nika ba 5. Itu ni vitu wala sai ngoja.
What a goal.
I'm a bitch.
Lobby, ameenda lobby. Mbona leo na mimi pesa ngapi? Banana niko na milioni za kufiti.
Oh. Mbona ulikuwa unaika nani?
Kabdivili.
Kwa nini?
Nilikuwa najua baada ya pesa. Jamaa hizi.
Team of the season zote zimeshida hizi mwa.
Chini kama fuck.
Maybe tu ule Kabdivili wa nini. Lakini bado pia ile outdated.
Haya tu ule Kabdivili 90.
Food Fantasy. Bado ameisha. Amo tumie huo. Zobeka corona bench nimembaika account yangu sijui kama ni Facebook.
Nilimpata.
Mweke bench.
Nilimpata wewe.
Kuna objective yake. Mweke hapo kwa mortgage. Kwa mortgage. Hebu tu test mse. Mweke chemistry stuff. Kama 33. Ndio hapa. Kwa mshirika. Let's go. Four. 5 nini? 5. Yes, team of 4. Ama shida ni hiyo pesa.
Pesa chini. Simona nani akimtumia?
Rende foot. Ni Grand the Food Market. Fifa hiyo wamesema stream na rudi saa ngapi? Zote zinasema tu shoti. Nani? Tebu. Maybe ingie na kina Daiburu, ingie na watu. Nataka ni test. 5. Kwa 4-3-1 anakuja hapa. Chagua jezi kaenda. Ulikosha kopi. Let's get it. Check. Anataka niko quit. Atupei kitu. Akitaka quit. Sino.
Jacob in the building. Mambo yako.
Ain't doing that here.
Jacob mwingine angalilia hii inamaanisha nini? MMK93B Elite. Asema this is the last game to Elite.
Shida yake.
Bado na mambo ya division drive. Yeah, anaanza bro.
Wala. Anafikiri tunampea win. Wala. Yeuna.
Akifunga atafurahia.
Afanye itu bora faka sprint. Uzuri wao za hizo quit games. Chini ya ile. Kina napenda tucheze serious. Wanaenda straight bana. Wanaenda straight kama kasi. Ile kutapi hizo hamna zile ndama kweli ili tuweke sandwich juzani ili tuweke sandwich alafu za hamid ini sandwich pia mimi ni beast bana nisitaka kumkosa madi yoyote kinaenda sinatumia vanja hapo center bana unazaa venye kuna venye presence yake hapo sipo enda tafuta
Yeah.
Go on. Wallahi.
Check you pussy, hata sijamzito.
Mzito kama manzeni. Akompita katikati lakini akompita katikati. Kuna msanii tuchezee by the highlight. Hiyo timu yake ilikuwa inafanya Big Peter. Shikilia mzee. Ya nani? Ilmaz. Ilmaz yeye naye anazika.
Hatuwezi toa ndani. Ni venye alianza kama sisi tunaangalia kani. Maana anataka tena kutuomba wingi.
Shida yake.
Alikuwa anataka kutuomba wingi hiyo time.
Jazini za mid kama inaweza kuwa hiyo.
Shida ni defending yake.
Jazini anaweza kuna 49 56 but huu ni mkondo. Jazini anaweza glitch. Ile Jazini. Jazini. Ati A5R game. Anaambia ana kuingia elite na uongo sasa atapigwa tu.
Celebrate kwanza kwa uso yake.
Tungekuwa hapo eNations bro. Sahi. Lakini sasa tumetrain wapi? Basi hawa train pia. Ingekuwa mse mwingine angewahi. Itamtupa. Zaha bana. Unaanza kwenye buni na mpita.
Manzi.
Ni mkonde bana. Sipendagi ama player wa konde.
Tapsuba.
Medias.
Magwaya.
Funika. Yetu. Zaha. Mbona Rashford hayuko nini? Sasa hapo hii. Unajua ni kwa nini? Ni ile kitu tunaweka wapi? Sasa Mugwandega na bullying ya watu.
Sisi alikuwa anapiga mimi magidi.
Costa yake inaonga chini. Yeah, game akili yake inataka kuwin for desperate. Acha mzee.
Atujoi train. Na sasa tunacheza vizuri.
Si ni wabaya bro. Tutapiga samba ndani. Sasa ingiza corona kwa Jazini. Corona kuna Kuna center back hapo.
Shit. Mbona sina center back?
Acha tuone tutaweka. Ama tucheze back five center back watatu.
Hadi umeandika na Kizungu.
Please niambie baba yake. Amesearch na Kiarabu. Please hiyo Kiarabu yako.
Nice one. Mbaya.
I guess we start Nikacheka. Hiyo picha ngine.
Nimefikiria unaniambia corona ni nini?
Imekupea kasa. Si ndio umepasa na ibada ikabaki kwako. Fuck kwa KDB. Unafaa tupige sana. Maana hapo kwa Rashford. I can't regret leaving you alone until you find your way back home. Anaenda tu straight bwana. Anaenda tu straight.
Jojo Banis umekuja kukaza. Jamana anaspama hapo please.
Si machoka ala tusichoke. Tumrudishe nyuma. Baki hapa ndio bwana sasa akichea. Akisearch mapema.
Mimi switch hapa.
Akona 99 finishing bana. Ni venye sija green. Ndio. Milinkovic Savic alikuwa na mbele, ndio.
Aji Nice. Fast.
Umeshika. Mtoka na nyuma. Kwenda kani tupe corona. Afuate ule fans. Yendo yake ya glitch. Kitu ina glitch nyingi bwana. Center backs. Ndio kule mbele. Tuko dakika ya kwanza ile vitu jaribu kutulia na hiyo.
Give me reasons to doubt, try to keep me down, but I'll you can't get to me. Throw your sticks and your stones, go break all of my bones. You won't make my soul, you can't get to me. And there is no barricade that I can shoot me down, go fire away, away. But I'm a heavy weight.
Cross kwa KDB. Hakwani kena. Amemshika alikuwa ni Sanchi.
Guy.
Ndio pia alikuwa sweat.
Sasa dakika za mwisho. Nizo boza haraka haraka tumemfunga zimetoa tena. Hii vile tukitrain Jacob hatuwezi pasuliwa. Unapasuliwa na
kwani hatujui kucheza. You need to take 2 months that sink. 2 months that.
Every minute center back.
Kuna center back nyumbani. Tumweke kwa bench.
Mweke kwa bench tu.
Mimi. No. Hey, no way, bro. There's no fucking way. No way, that would check it. Check it. Yeah.
Hey, that's fun. Ama hizi ni zile codes na competitive.
Hapana. Zikwangi hata na capital. Who cancel sana. Tonight falls and you know to get lakini anaweza tukuzikia hapo msiwashizi. Like hapo majamaa. Subscribe.
Anatumia Ginola na Rodri.
Yule mwenye alinipiga akiwa na Ginola kabla vile wa 88 mpaka 92 mwaka wa 89. Yeye alikuwa anacheza mid. Nikarani hivi ndio yako. So now the day leads. Naona Maguire hapa anapiga simu. Atamfanya Roro akachujwa mani. So ndio ni nyundo.
What a scene.
Ina glitch ba. Sasa tunasema hii do imeweza. Mtu ingie elite kwanza tuone uko rada ni gani. Ni beat hiyo press yake ni pass tu kwa rahisi.
The search.
Ni switch.
Hadi ni switch key.
Tupanisha hapo chini hata bodi ya pili. Tunageza nini?
Hakuna gezo hapa.
Najinulia. Green goes to house. Jamaa anashangaa I'm playing with a bunch of nuts. Sio
Jazini. Jamaa na cross.
Alifanya fikiri una maka hapo. Una nani aitwaje? Na Milinkovic Savic. Hivyo ndo alifanya?
Alipeleka huyu jamaa sijui.
Sikuwa. Switch.
Hakuna gezo hapa japo. Wewe mtatuma.
Uko na nani? Ana PS.
Sina ndio wana PS4.
Ama leo tucheze PS4. Lakini PS4 ni ya mjinga bwana. PS4 ni mjinga. Possession. Amequit.
Mambo vula
hii mzee, si rahisi.
The last game sasa. Nataka uone hizi mabao. Jago. Ona hii. Ana cross. Harry. Ona bao. Check it out. Meshikanisha the boy.
Excuse ati win sasa.
Tevin manze.
Sasa kuna sema tuwezi
win. Tevin. Tukutane hapo Ronganda kubaia kasupu manze.
Nasema tuwezi win elite.
Sponsor kidogo alichoma manze.
Sasa bana acha mambo.
Search. Ina account. Jamaa kuna shifters karibu kila mahali. Red, na red.
Ai. Asikia sasa. Hapa na mnapasa.
Sasa kumwona hiyo bao venye ni upiuni hiyo bao.
Bila check. Hapa naye mambo imechemka wala. Siku wale ni warudi wala. Foul. It's a tough game.
Lakini hii alikuwa mbali.
Jamaa na glitch.
Of course. Welcome to elite. Umsenda yuko si mnaona.
Hapo skill rating tarudi ngapi?
Si ni game tu labda tu lose peke. Hizo zingine nijua tu elite bado mchezo.
Kile tu bado imezoea kucheza na mango yetu. Tofauti wa just players gameplay. Hiyo ni basi ya Jojo hii kuna ujinga hii. Kidagaa kimemwozea si uongo. Hapa na yeye kimeturamba.
Lakini bado unaona tunacheza vizuri jako.
Mzee ni ngure.
Si hapo kwa striker.
Nafikiri tukimbia.
Bado hajatuozea. Ni bao moja tu tunatafuta.
Ndio. Sana glitch.
Ndio. Take your way.
What a goal.
Glitch
kabisa. Fuck. Hii bwana. Pia ametufunga bao ya red time hapo. Boza kitu zote zilikuwa za kama. Hii ya pili. Ilikuwa tunasikia wakati mmoja wazi. Nuka mavinga. Uko na 4-3-1? Wale. Crucial. First egg. Tap.
Kiumbo De Bruyne anampiga kwanza, tulikuwa tumempanda, tulikuwa tupige ball mpasa.
Jazinho anaruka. Mbona bado game last attack kama. De Bruyne. Huko juu.
Anatacha aje.
Kumba kizo.
Back five actually unacheza nayo bet.
Tuingie back 3. Acha ni setup.
Iko sawa, Tom
Sasa kuequalize ikifanya X.
But tamfunga. Hii back five tunacheza nayo free. Actually tumecreate a lot. Au si usiset kwa hiyo. Kamba Jako, kamba class. Ingia hiyo na
Tumeba 5. Tucheze direct kama Anders. Katikati tunakuja.
Jazinho weka.
Amemaka. Chapa.
Jazinho wa line mfupi.
Tuweke back 3. De Bruyne. Huko juu. Nice. Ni mfupi. Kuna wakati alikuwa anaruka juu na glitch. Alinafia. Mamidu anaweza tanda. Asante backup ningekuwa nisha mgawa. Jiwe pass.
Ziada ni mimi hapo.
Mwenye leo double try.
Fuck, nilikuwa tu excited kama jinga. Weka.
Weka hiyo crosses zinaenda kwa mwisho.
Weka kena hapo.
Ama tulikuwa kwa mwisho gani hiyo sasa? Hiyo sasa tulikuwa back 5. Back 5.
Hebu rudi.
Gani tunataka na
rudi back 5 tuangalie na alikuwa hapa.
Ni hiyo.
Walai ningefanya hivyo. Huyo Jazinho manzee anatupatiana ako too short.
Rudi back 5. Mid.
Umerudi box 5?
Mida hapo.
Anajaribu.
Hebu tu atakasa kwa mani. Kwenda kilomita. Kwenda kumpigia mmoja
Anaenda.
See off.
Ndio lead. Tuingie back 3.
Ama tuingie.
Sasa tuko back 5.
Hiyo
ikifika dakika nyingine tuingia kwa
mid. First time Komani.
Kinapaswa upige na mguu ya left.
Ndio hivi na watu chini.
Kama tuifanye tena hivi.
First time. Nizolmo Van Dijk naye.
Tafute hiyo ball itafika kwa wing kwa chini na kutoka na overload.
Basi vanja.
Tafute hiyo tutaenda kwanza.
Nimeshaweka. Ni mwana timu yetu na nini?
Tafika kweli.
Raven mpima.
Walai, nice one.
Mpima kama mjinga. Ameona Zaire mjanja. Wala. Alikuwa wewe tu.
Walai,
unampelekea kipa huko haraka hapa. Nini? De Bruyne.
Jaenda.
Huwa ameenda Diaz. Watu. Dimo kana furahi. Piga. Hey, baby. Tiga ule Diaz. Nipe. Shit.
Aje. Alafu ana control, hiyo ni mwongo.
Oh my god. Shit.
Pass.
Usitoe.
Astoi.
Oh.
Vaya kushika.
Fuck.
Demon. Demon una enjoy. Ni juu hizo mabao zalitufunga haraka za kwanza.
God damn it. Kinu jazinya mtu. Anatoka sasa. Sana anaweza ingia hapo kwa jazinya hata. Hebu za sasa kwa haraka. Shit man. He doesn't deserve this me. 500k back. Ubeka hapo search.
Need to be doing a lot of things. Replace hiyo jazinyo. Hai, jamaa kwa 46. Imetukata 43.
Wako inadi ndio hiyo. Cheki. Sacha kima.
Yako unafurahia. Welcome to elite. Jamaa Jacob anatuliza. Oh jamaa, he's very short. Tactic yetu ni kuweka huko far post.
300 waje. Acha mambo. Baadhi mse alikuwa ngapi?
Nani?
Mse tumecheza naye
489.
Ndio inakuja. Sasa umetutoa ngapi?
17. Bora uhai bro. Hata tukirudishwa 200. But at least unaweza ona gameplay. Hii gameplay ikikuwa polished hivi
bora zido bro.
Shida ati hakuna.
Bora tusipigwe 5-5. Tupigwe 5-5 sasa hapo. Tumemblock.
Hii net na win Jacob. Take it to the bank.
Jazinho is outdated. Eri hata Mbappe.
Mbappe zi.
Mbappe is their goat.
Al-Hashmi.
Hebu tujaribu back for hii game. Hebu tumia cable. Nikupe cable. Tujaribu for 3-2 game.
Niko attacking.
Ama tutapandulia. Sawa. Watatupasua na hiyo for 3-1. Ni offside. Mara ya kwanza.
You look good without no makeup.
Chukua bota hii, chukua hii. Jazinho ni pussy boy. Shit, kuna chini. Sasa hiyo mwekea kiasi. Eri Mbappe goal. Finya huo. Umefinya? Nilikuwa nimeshasahau mimi nikasagani hata.
Guess what? Fuck.
Magidi. Kana dole nani kipa like afala. Wala tayari tulicheza na ile siku kwa nani? Mkosi na
sijui Messi.
Bado wako kwa anakajua.
Nilijua tu ataweka huko tena.
Analog. Imezimika washa.
Fuck.
Mwaka. Ama umekuwa Nixon.
Haijawaka. Fuck. Turudi by 5 ndio kuna utamu.
Iko na uraido. Iko na urao.
Zako nataka sasa uanze kuona hapa sasa tukiweka. Sasa switch. Is that for serious?
Fuck off. Game tunafanya. Bye.
Masi hata tu msiana kucheza.
Wala hiki ni na hapa.
Sisi tulikuwa cheza na wing. Mabwana.
Ameshika. Sasa kalikuwa kanapiga far post.
Wale nimepiga reverse na Maguire na baba skills zake. Jako mnajua una enjoy mkiwa na demo na hapo.
Hapa na inachemka hapa hivi.
Watu wetu ni kama wameacha kufunction by the way. Jamaa na kiesa hadi. Wala akona gol. Hata si hapo, si hapo mko. 200 kweli. Situkamba kuja maji yako banyamaza walai. Jako banyamaza saitu. Tako cross hapo.
Power shot.
Jacob Dumbetu tunapinga big game tuna come back. Mbona anapenda hiyo skill?
Yes. Hizo skills gani anafanya mzee? Buachilia Maguire.
Bado kanisa hicho mwingine.
Funga mpira leo cancel ni mshtue kidogo. Switch unaona? Kakuna umaraka kafala ya.
Tafuta milengo.
Pamoja.
Milengo. Shoot.
Nimekuwa lucky tu.
Turn. Amerika. 4-3-1. Tunaweza bro, tunacheza vizuri walai. Ni venyewe tumejidanganya tuanza 4-3-1.
Kumbak. South Africa versus Sweden. Nani yo? Ese?
Safanet. Sana tuko naangalia hapo mafans.
Wait.
Shuka kama mimi na coach hizo games.
Unafaa tuweke turudi tucheze tu.
Turudi nini? Tucheze hadi tu win.
Nzuri tukipandisha hizo games. Sasa Messi na Belize.
Peru. Volleyball.
Project gani sasa? Taki wanaenda straight bwana.
Wakileo na hapo wamepigwa pa. Wanaenda kufungia hapa.
Tena bwana Sweden. Aya wazee. Hii ni kasakala?
Siji.
Acha kama jina nashuku kila ni main kasa.
Ni Bianchi. Bianchi ndo captain. Bianchi ndo captain wa South Africa.
Walai. Mbona defend bedhe? Hili tunatufanyia.
Una tu straight hapo ndani.
Unajilia tu sprint
unacheza. Ndio captain wa South Africa.
Sasa mwenye ananipea kasa.
Nice. Shit.
Cavani yako chini. Finya X. Cavani yako chini mbaya. Tunawashika mafala.
Unajua sasa kuna advantage sana. Walikuwa wanacheza pamoja wenyewe. Mimi na wakijituma mbaya.
Club World Cup.
Wamecheza pamoja na bado tuseme.
Wako na momentum. Hapa kina zaidi April na itabidi wamekula kwa macho kwanza kiasi.
Hata resign. Nimeona deko kwa shoot ya
na Tabu.
Tabu naye hata yuko kwa hiyo.
Tabu na baa chini. Kama mchezo na nini toka tu bwana. Alafu si feel kama mjawani pro player.
Anaweza mchapa bana.
Sasa unajua kuna vile nicheza na zaidi April. Na nilipiga 4-1. Na una feel tu hii game na siwezi win. Ni huyo Tabu bana.
Taka wafunge.
Tabu wako chini. Anza amemaka.
Afrika.
Pingi hizi stipula.
Ni mjanja. Napiga reverse man. Tuweke game kama tucheze.
Cheza tu.
Jesus back kichana. Makane. Head is back.
For now the day
be on the bench.
Nani?
Lead.
Yeah?
Lead wako bench.
Walai. Points wali boli na utoli na si mchezo hapo basi.
Okay, nice. Tukimbia hapo fala. Yes.
Sasa tucheze game yako. Toke mbuga. Unachezanga hivyo? TM dipose. Tucheze tukiochi. Search hapo. Australia, the Sticks. Mark 11, win Mark. 2-2, si mchezo. Na nimenotice by the games za South Africa, wanakaza bao kidogo.
Hawafungwi, wanajiambia kama tu win
ni draw. Nilinotice by the hata ndio maana walimaliza number 4. Hata walipeleka ile team na mapena. Ile Raptors.
Unajua walitoa Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia walitoa hiyo
Raptors. Waliwapeleka hadi pena. Dembele hapo, hard pass. Kitu tunaweza cheza. Kudefend tu ndo akili tu ikirudi focus. Cheza akili ikiwa na focus tu. Visa squad wanatumia pia si mchezo. Finya. Israel kila na Bianchi volleyball na utuli pia wanatumia 341 cheki kitu nimeenda Kitu wala
Sasa switch ni possible.
Sasa tuwezi piga. Tunaweza Upenda kupeleka ile boli kwa mid mpaka huko mwisho.
Kwa mid hadi
ni vitu hivi hadi.
Hata sio tunasema. Kwa mid
ndio Mungu tena upende Bruyne mid. Ya Brazil na huwa Portugal.
Pezi ndio sione ndio kipeana sana. Yana sio tu zote.
Si ndio imeanza. Hii game nani sasa?
Ninaenda pezi na sijui ni recent na ilikuwa.
Germany anaua India. Lakini India ni beast. Kuna msifulani hapo ndo master of skills. Charanjot. FIFA 21 ndio ilikuwa na mwana alikuwa beast. Hata alikuwa kwa playoffs. But hapo kwa division ndo kina make it. Kwangi rahisi ku make it.
Na kuqualify. Alicheza playoffs.
Alikuwa kwa plains ndio akapata. Plains ya huko nini?
Hiyo nimekuwa tu lucky DS sijui nini nifanyike.
Silete.
Ujazinya uko chini ama ni mimi naona vitu zangu.
Hii maybe tu engineer basi.
Tuna speaker katikati.
Nice.
Jamaa anataka ni.
South Africa wacha force draw hapa. Kina volleyball na October wanachanga hata wa break aje na hii back 3 yao.
Nafikiri ni Mangwele na Jiwe, si ndio?
But sasa washawapea respect. Walikuwa top 8. So washapata respect yao. Top 8 si rahisi. Kama Fnatic imetoka group. Na hiyo group yao unajua ilikuwa group of death. Walikuwa washasema South Africa ndio hiyo goal kila mtu anafuata wewe na. Nisikia commentator akisema. Hakuwa anasema coach.
Walikuwa wanasema hivyo.
Ndio tumewin elite na mtu amequit.
Copy hiyo Sesk.
Acha ni yake. Iko dakika 89 tutamalizie. Jama. First time Jama.
What? Wanataka kufunga.
Imeisha. Sasa kumesema nini hapo? Ona tumechapa mjama. Tumepiga boys, ona amequit dakika ngapi? 25-3 na ni bomba mbaya ibwega. Bomba mbaya bro. Lakini imejichibu.
Nilikuwa napiga na left hand.
La kroketa pasa alafu weka. Bomba mbaya bro. Kipa anaenda. So yes. Tajua sini wa beast, sini ma beast. Hii ni kwa nini kitu ni gani? Ni
hiyo iko na streaming gas.
Brazil Portugal. Maneka. Hata tuko kufunga gani? 4-2-1-2.
Si hapo kwa tactics kuna mbele wako pass.
Nikaa amefunga. Peru anapigwa tu hata last time alipigwa. Waliwanga group stage. Kuna mangweto wengine hapa. Huko South America. Bado na qualifying zote, sio si mangweto.
Kama unajua step over wako sawa.
Kwa sababu bado tu just step over. Hiyo. Sasa score just step over.
Golazo. Israel. Israel iko na Yuval.
Feldman shida yake nani rat. Lakini nani Yuval. Kako form but game yake sijaelewa. Unajua venye unaweza jua game ya nani ya Yilmaz venye iko na ni beast. Umse kuna mbani Europe na hata game yake hatujui bado. Niko sure na kuna mtu anajua. Huko kuna mtu anajua game yake.
Porto
Germany versus India. Anaquit ni. Ina mpuzi.
Na kupatia nikimbize huyu.
Acha nipe.
Nauza kwa
akili kidogo. Peru anauliwa. Mbona switch kipa bado. Portugal nani? Tuga na nani? Utuga ndo takes wao. Huyu hawezi toka. Hawezi backbone.
Mbona ni akona mrefu hivi?
Milinkovic. Huyu kuna bora
mrefu hivi.
Huyu ni nani? Close down. Wakili yetu rudi hapa ndani. Ipita check. Noya. Hapo sasa alikuwa anapiga ni hapo.
Sijui alikuwa anapiga. Irashula nakata kujiswitch mweke tu. Amekataa kujiswitch mjinga.
Brazil wana hold hiyo wanili yao hapa. Point 3 muhimu bwana. Kwanza na point 3.
Hiyo ataruka. Usirudi.
Cha muhimu ni kuqualify top 4. Kuqualify
Yeah,
God damn it.
If only angecontrol hiyo ball tungefunga hiyo bao. Jeez, sijataka.
Zaha Benguentes. Taki wana Australia au ni Islands.
Yeah, kipa. Kai, umeshika na huko unaangalia what the fuck.
Nimefinya last minute.
Mtu wa save kipa alafu afunge.
Manzi.
Haraka.
Save pena. Eh, bwana Noya ni mrefu. Ni height ya? 1080. Equate.
Kipa.
Yeye nimetoka si 1080, nimetoka ku refresh sasa.
Refresh.
1080. Sauce.
Pena ni good.
Mjipe.
Na mtu anajipatia ajibu. Mweke magwa.
Hata press hiyo. Tumesijua. Ale mbona tuteki? Kila ilikuwa tu lazima tatuwekelea.
Sababisha kama
unaanza kumpeleka ile side.
Switch.
It's getting out of our hands. Na kifunga ya tatu na imeisha. Comeback ni ngumu.
Wanatumia Noe hapa katika. Unashangaa unani mrefu hivi.
Mimi ana glitch kila kitu. Nilikuwa mambo mbaya. Nyuma ana glitch kila kitu. Ndio mtukao ukienda kumjazia Mungu hata
tumweke hapo kando ya Magwaya. Watu watatu hapo mbele. Kichwa.
Hiyo kwanza naingia ile wingi ya jazini. Shida taingia je formation ya Kenya. For another day, please. Australia, bro. 2-2.
Wamefungwa?
Equalize. Ni kina nani wanachezea taki hawa? Kikorea change nationality. Aende anachezea Germany. Na Germany haitwi. Mkanipigie nia post. The stage is set. Never glitching. For now the day bleeds into nightfall.
Wow, zero.
Yeah?
3-2.
Nani hapo?
Take compare.
Kama boza zicheza.
Charanjot na hiyo bandana yake. Hapo bandana mimi nakuwa mimi. All my friends are toxic. Oh, good.
Yangu mekata kuza Milinkovic.
Tunafunga moja sana.
Come back, for now the day bleeds into nightfall. No. Mark 11, one a day too, bro. Design ya Hollywood. Sisi not a day too.
But more na lose game yalikuwa na lead.
Beast Bianchi anasema nini? Ubeka ni best center back. Kai. Njema na wanga Beast. Mpige step forward. Anza tu hiyo.
Tupige jama.
Jama. 4-4-2 kwanza tukue 4-4-2. Tunacheza na mwanzo jokes.
Offside pass hapo.
Bianchi, what is he talking about? Bianchi anaweza kuwa mkante. Ni sasa sauti yake. Accent yake bwana ngam kuna mzazi mmoja Mwarabu hapo. Bado vile anahanga mweupe hivi.
But me napenda Bianchi sana. Jamaa is a real captain.
Bana hadi venye anaongea last time sasa they are better than us. Alikubali tu. Wenye walitoka hiyo top 8 kakubali.
Yeah. Yes. Kwa juu kabisa. Zamani mama dribbling shida ni hiyo bro. Nguvu.
Kwa nini Bruno? Kuna Bruno 97 alikuwa bench.
Nice one. Good split.
Nani?
Shit.
Hii reverse ya kwanza ilimfanya kaacha kuliko.
Haya
Kalikuwa kanda kupiga nia kwa kama la.
Sasa ndio tunaweza kupiga. Tukiweza tukaa chini tuna focus. Hata tunataka kufikisha sijui 600 na right tunaweza kufikisha.
Maji. Maana ameguza.
Jinga sana. Ndio kanakuwa karimu anajua kwa nini sikia.
Rachel stream. Nani mzee? Unapenda wazee? Rachel stream.
Sweet. Wazee wanasikia na
bro, utamwaga unga. Hebu finya X.
Unakuwa na nini? Very sweet. Dash.
The Budeshi is Budeshi.
Wewe ndio alikuwa nyingi kwa hiyo. Ndio alikuwa anakaa rahisi kupiga.
Mwanzo.
Hapo South Africa, Israel, China. Hii group unajua ni group deadly sana.
Hapo Peru naweza shuka nayo. Sasa unafaa kila mtu apige Peru. Ampige 4-0. Spain. Peko huko.
Spain kuna ule msemo aliwin la Liga last year kama
Ndoni. Zidane.
Yes, Zidane. Kuna Zidane, Andoni na Tuga. But kama Zidane anaweza cheza.
Tuga yuko Spain acha bangi.
Tuga kwa Portugal.
Jiwe hajaitwa Spain Jiwe. Wewe na hoa beast.
Spain ni mbona ni Andoni. Andoni yako Spain, si ndio?
Jiwe na hoa wazimu. Hadi alifika final ya La Liga.
PSG. Na Brazil nani anaanza?
Utaonesha. Tunaweza jua. Ndio. Wanachukua nini ya Brazil?
Wale siona hadi moja na yake.
Wanachukua Ajax Brazil.
So hiyo.
Yake Boloneto ndo busy.
Si unajua wamesema wametoka kwa hii club. Wanataka pia momentum. Wamecheza pamoja.
Lakini unajua Boloneto yeye game yake inakuwa ya 4-3-1. Alafu ni kuattack. Back 5 anatumia mara once. Ulikuwa unaswitch huko.
Ama ndio umeswitch ni sasa. Guy, nani yako 6-4.
Hizi makona by the way. Hata mjinga mwingine ametufunga kona. So next usijaribu switch hapo. Kata kwa rada kafala. Hata next year tunavaa tu sisi.
Unafaa mjanja
Hmm? Australia zitazipa.
trigger chances.
Kwenda kutrigger wewe. Kajinga kanaona kama ametusoma sana. Inagana na ni beast.
Asitupigie kitu tena.
Anajiona mjanja sana. Mtu anapiga. Mtu akona Vitinha. Mama tulicheka. Australia.
Kila sasa nikiangalia tu kumeasa wako na ball. Achipausha.
Elastic left. Huyo elastic hiyo. Mazima sana. Opposite bala.
Jamaa tunafaa tumpige hata ajui kitu anafanya.
Msana. Thierry Henry yakadi natamani kutumia fuck hata kama ni draft. Hiyo nashuku Jiwe inapenda kama left. Nikiweza kupata hiyo.
Jamani mjinga tumpeleke huko alafu tufinance.
Henry wala ni beast. Yaani timu zote tu yeye ni threat. Mbappe 2.2. Mbappe left.
Guy, hakukuwa na mtu.
Arabia. Kanataka na situachane nayo. Portugal washapata tatu zao za kwanza.
Singapore.
Singapore na unafaa upige kila mtu. Hapa msipotoa tatu.
Na ulifika aje bana?
Twende huko tukatengeneza country yetu. Ama tukachukua nationality ya Singapore tukue tunaqualify hiyo huko.
Angejifanya finesse alafu huko green time. Kiilmu. Kimbia na jazini.
Jazini anaweza glitch. Na glitch. Shit.
Nilijua atapass mjinga yeye.
Oh my goodness. Nafaa tuwekelee kichwa ya mnyama. Upate huyu jamaa kuna siku moja G5 GA90. Huyo simwali ndo mtoto time. Tapo short hapo. Hata mimi.
Ndio niliko.
Umeslide.
Amuka. Switch.
Tuko rada hizo vipi?
Kipa. Wakasema. Nice. Switch hapo.
Good thing.
Lazima ni bure. Mbona Australia kuna jezi zinafanana sana?
Spain nil. Sasa inaonga hivyo na hatari. Spain nil.
Ndio kupigia mtoto.
Na dakika 60 acha apige. Tushtua. Acha mimi naenda kumakipa acha ubaki. Tushike pale. Tukifunga tuna grid. Chini mark kipa.
Yeah, ameswitch mpira.
Kiko stay pressure say. Phoenix. Near post. Vadio.
Kapusi.
Mimi rata dakika 70 yani. Wala.
Alikwenda kupiga mwisho.
Iko na zake zitu na koroga baba. Nanya hivi. Tuendelee.
Sasa kuambia Max.
Saa mbili. Za tatu.
Football. Asende. Haizi ingililia hapo katikati. Haizi ingililia hapo katikati Paul Neto.
Sijui kama mtu anaweza.
Chiki vinaangalia nyuma nini imefanyika. Kumbe anakubaliwa kuangalia nini imefanyika. Chiki bao ni smart. Kia Mungu alifungwa dakika 81. Israel iko na Yuval. South Africa walewa na couscous mapema. Wanataka kupigwa hadi na India.
Ini pena. Dakika 83. Fuck, ina itaingia huko. Buradarada. Mambo yako.
Israel wanataka kufunga hiyo masaa. Atafungwa gai jamaa agetulia na hiyo boli alafu wapass katikati.
Mchinga sana waingize Paul Neto hapa. Niko sure game next atawekwa.
Gai, South Africa wamechoka. Mama ndo hiyo.
Fuck.
Zaidi anacheza sahi.
Eh?
Zaidi.
Acha.
Wallahi. Ndio zaidi.
Kylian Modli. Wana ndio kazabu.
Zabu ni mwende. Fox amefanya mistake kuleta ubao kupatia ubao. Kabisa sana tena na hiyo pepo bag pia na bag yangu.
Acha kama mjinga.
Sinampigia. Alikuja akachukua kwangu na Joy rudisha. Hizo mtolerate.
Si kuna bag home?
Sina bag. Hiyo kubwa PS. Si alichukua hiyo bag ikiwa mpya sikuwa itumia.
Shida bag hizi ingia PS na pad.
Haina shida sina na bag mbili. Hata sijui nampigia nini. Nachukua tu kesi mbaya. Nimesaidiana the first thing walikuja kwa mjini. Kesho najua tu siku njema. Maandamano, sio ndio maandamano? Sio ndio maandamano? Hapo umeshasahau.
Mimi siku nakuja kesho.
Insulin kwa hiyo right. Fox. Na nilimwambia nipatie kwa hizo. Mistake.
130.
Yaani Fox ndio shida kuche. Najua nilimpatia kitu inakaa hivi ikiwa mtu mahali nimchambulie. Na bado inakaa hivi.
My guys, thanks for joining the stream, guys.
Yo, man, I got to get the shit.